All right. Hello. I'm on the Master Ball Grand. Excuse me. Dying all of a sudden. Jesus. So, off stream, I've been playing a little bit of this game. I made it to Master Ball 1. Fell out of Master Ball 1. And, yep. Here we are. That looks like a Mega King's Con. Interesting. Could be Sucker Punch. We live the Sucker Punch, though. Hi, Kinla! How are you? Talonflame's mildly awkward as a lead. Which Mega am I bringing? This is the same-ish team that I was using last time. I replaced the Sinistra with a Rotom, though. Pokemon fix again. Happy for you. I feel like Delphox is better than Floette. Same. I've been playing a good amount of Pokemon Champions, just not on stream. And this team's felt really good. Like, it has a few problems, like the rain matchup in particular isn't great. But overall, I feel like this team feels really solid. I'm really happy with it. What do I have in the back? Nobody that wants to take an earthquake, that's for sure. This is Scarf Garchomp. It's a little awkward. It wasn't Scarf. Neither of them are Scarf. Interesting. All right, sounds good. I think that's range of a Heat Wave. I calc that. The calculator's finally been updated to let you import sets, which is great. It is not Heat Wave range. Okay, good enough. What did the Rotom click? It clicked Thunderbolt, right? It wasn't something that I want to encore, I don't think. Lefties. Could be Mega on Chomp. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. Probably Wisp on Rotom. No Electro Web would be my guess. 40%. That's in range of a Psychic. It's in range of a Dire Claw, right? Close Combat did 70 something. It is, yeah. So I don't have to draw my defenses. I can encore them into Rock Slide, I guess, but encoring into Rock Slide's not ideal. So I think I will just Psychic, and I will go for my kill on Rotom. Or maybe I double the Garchomp, actually. I'm not really threatened by this Rotom. Pump will hurt. But I think we live a Pump, right? Yeah, we live a Pump pretty comfortably on Delphox. No, we don't. Shoot. It's a roll. It's a roll in my favor. It's pretty heavily in my favor, actually. Especially if they're bulky, because they're lefties. Yeah. They may just also protect, worrying about the double up. They didn't. All right, if they go for a pump, it is heavily in my favor to live because there's a mischance and oh, it's just a light screen. Cool. Are they dual screens? No hydro pump? Maybe. By the way, Rotom is in close combat range still. So I could go for that. We still have Tailwind, right? Yeah, 2 turns. I really want to Encore the Talonflame, actually. I could go for a Brave Bird, which would not be ideal. So I will Psychic it, I think. And we have Garchomp in the back. Hard Garchomp here, fine. That punches an attack. It'll break Gale Wings if they go for priority. Yeah, I think I like Garchomp. Yup. That's gonna be a lot of chip. Don't know if Psychic will get it because of the screen. Yeah, I didn't think so. However, they are in Heat Wave range, you know. They got the roll. Or they're Modest, I suppose. Modest is somewhat reasonable. By the way, both my Pokemon outspeed, so this should be a double knockout unless they protect. Could have been worth to coaching here and Dragon Claw the Rotom. Nope. Kangaskhan. Okay. Rotom protected. Chip. Hydro Pump was still a roll to kill my Delphox. So either way, they did get lucky. Not that I'm blaming it on that, but you get my point. Rotom will live a Dragon Claw, almost certainly. Maybe coaching was better here. It didn't matter. I had a game yesterday where I missed like 3 Hydro Pumps in a row. My opponent's just out here getting rolls and critting their Hydro Pumps. I don't think the crit on Garchomp mattered. No, it definitely did. We were above half. I think it did. No, we weren't above half. I take it back. I'm almost certain we were not above half. But yeah, this is just game, unfortunately. I think I needed to double into the Kangaskhan slot the turn that it swapped. I wanted to see if they'd live a Sucker Punch actually, but let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to blame luck because, you know. But, my opponent definitely did get lucky. Oh well. Happens sometimes. Would Floette have been better there? I think so. I think Floette would have been a lot better, actually. So maybe Floette was the bring. That's a Jolteon. What the heck is Jolteon doing here? Is it for Bolt Beam stuff? Jolteon speed ties Aerodactyl, which is mildly annoying. It's probably Scarf Arcanine if I had to guess. The team is kind of annoying looking at it. Double Dragon plus a Frostlass. Ooh. Like, Garchomp looks really good offensively into their team, but defensively, it looks horrible. I think this is Delphox Sneasler lead. Sneasler looks terrible offensively, too. I think it needs to be Floette. I want Rotom in the back. I do need to be mindful of Volt Absorb. With Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl in theory is really good late game, I think. Especially if we can get a Tailwind off. Blizzard spam is annoying though, so I do need to be fearful of that. Okay, this is a good lead for us. Because I can just win the speed tie and get a big dazzling gleam off. This Floette is a lot more offensive than it was before. For my Floette was a lot more bulky, and I've since dropped a lot of bulk for speed. Okay. Not speed, for special attack. Earthquake? I should have coachinged. There's Scarf. I would not have gotten a coaching off. Actually, we don't know that there's Scarf. I take it back. They're probably not Scarf. They got a lot out of that turn. Also, I dropped Dual Wing Beat on my Aerodactyl. I had it. Now I don't. Dual Wing Beat would be really good here. Because Sneasler will definitely live a Moonblast, right? It's a roll. It's not a good roll, but it is a roll to KO. I think I Rock Slide and go for flinches. And protect this turn. What's up, Radical? What's up, Red? I already call you new Radical. How's this go poorly? If they double my Aerodactyl, this is not ideal. However, I have a 50% chance to get a flinch, so... if they close combat my Aerodactyl, that's not ideal. Assuming I don't get the flinches, right? Big damage on Frostlass. It's a crit. Makes sense. Okay, there's one lack of flinch, one failed flinch. I don't know. Ah, Hades, nice. How are you enjoying it? I freaking love Hades. Sneasler flinched. Okay, cool. And now, Dazzling Gleam won't kill the Sneasler, but it'll put it in range of Rotom. Which is less than ideal. I do think I Moonblast the Sneasler. And I bank on Floette living. The Blizzard. Or they just protect. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Perfect. This is best case scenario. Because it should be a dead Sneasler. I would not have KO'd there on my old spread. Just putting it out there. Only took you 2 days. Oh yeah. Hades is just a really freaking awesome game, and they nailed it. I genuinely, I was about to say I can't say a bad thing about the game, but I do have one complaint, and it's that there isn't like a multiplayer mode or function or anything, right? That game would go so hard in multiplayer. Is Hades 2 good? Yeah, Hades 2 is awesome. Hades 2 is like Hades 1, but with more magic mysticism stuff. I don't know. It's really good. It feels a lot harder, I will say. I think you don't feel weaker by any means. You do when you first start out, but that's because you're used to like all the upgrades from Hades 1, right? But in a way, Malinois... Sorry, bosses feel tougher, I think is the better way of saying it. Like they made the bosses more active, more powerful, stronger, whatever. Yeah, it took me a little while. Yeah, it's like Hollow Knight. Yeah, that's a good way of thinking of it. It took me a while to get used to the difficulty, but once I did, Hades 2 feels so fucking good. Sorry, freaking. My stream, yeah, generally speaking, I try to keep it family friendly. Generally speaking. We'll break that. And I will go into my own Aerodactyl, I think. Uh-oh. Speed tie city. Who's gonna win? This is really funny. Double speed tie. Although I can't tell. including Hades. Yeah, Hades is a gorgeous game. I love the art style of like the whole world and everything is just so pretty. Also, we out here winning speed ties still. Oh no, my Aerodactyl! Who's better? I think it's Delphox. If they go Incineroar, it's a little awkward. No, it's not. We just encore it. It's Rotom. Don't think I fear this Sneasler. Hey, what's up, Dale? They're thinking. Yeah. Yeah. This is why you don't run Protect on your Sneasler kids. You make silly decisions like that. You just knife so much. Draft me like that. Dire Claw, and I can Mega Evolve this time. I don't know why I didn't Mega Evolve. What the hell? Palkia, Zygarde, 50, and Mewtwo. You have to use Aura Break, I'm assuming, Dale? You can't be a father. What do you have drafted so far on your team? Because, like, if you have Indeedee, Mewtwo isn't terrible. Have to use Aura Break, okay. You've drafted nothing. Oh. I mean, if you can get Indeedee with Mewtwo. Is Calyrex Shadow Rider legal? G. Shadow Rider's not? Then yeah, I would say Mewtwo and Indeedee. That's pretty good. Oh, welcome to the stream. Card limits. How's it going? Lele is available, but not Indeedee. Oh, interesting. Romancing Thanatos. Nice. Good luck. Indeedee is definitely preferred over Lele. Wait, is Xerneas in the game? Hold up. Xerneas was picked. Okay, take it back. Lele's better. And you just freaking Magic Room on the Choice Scarf plus Magic Room on the Xerneas. That's how you beat it. Do I prefer Rotom, actually? Rotom's better into the Sylveon. Oh, Power Up's banned. Okay, never mind. Better into the Blastoise. Worse into the Sin. Surely they bring Sin or Aggron in the back. So I think it's Garchomp. Then yeah, I would say Indeedee's better, but oh well. Focus Session as Psychic. That's crazy. Card limits. Been winning. I think we're 1-1 right now. So kind of ish. I don't think I care about this aggron at all. Like, sure, it can set up, but in theory, my Delphox is always beating it. In theory. You plan on buying Sorry We Were Closed? I don't remember what Sorry We Were Closed is. Sorry. Yeah, the LGBT additions in Hades are great. It's meant to be very, I guess, accurate. I don't know how. I say accurate in air quotes because at the end of the day, how accurate can you really be when you're talking about a culture that's been gone for 2,000-3,000 years, right? But from what we know of like ancient Greece and Rome, they're very open about sexuality and stuff. So yeah, good stuff. Do I have Rotom in the back? I don't, right? Arp. So if I were the Garchomp. Mewtwo's only 6. Yeah, take Mewtwo. Get Mewtwo Lele. Start bullying with that. That sounds fun. I should have close combated the Garchomp because if they Earthquake here, that's a little awkward. They shouldn't Earthquake though. They should always Stomping Tantrum if they have it. Their Scarf. And at the end of the day, they should always Rock Slide if they're Scarf, I think. Which I can Wide Guard on. They're not Scarf. Okay, cool. That's good chip. That is Heat Wave range. And they just Earthquaked themselves? Hello? Like, they don't have an Iron Defense up. This is going to do a lot. Yeah. Are they clicking Rest? No, it's just Iron Defense. Okay. So, I think I want to Encore the Garchomp. Because I really don't care about this aggron at all, I think. And I would prefer that this Garchomp just be sitting on the field being useless for a turn. Like, even +2 body press isn't going to KO my Delphox. So... cool. And I can Encore that next turn. I can start screaming and you can wake you up. I would never. All right, this should be a KO. I don't know which slot is getting KO'd, but one of these two slots is getting KO'd. Okay, I lied. Both of them are getting KO'd. Why did that Sinistcha eat its berry? I am unnerved. Someone explain this to me. There's a bug in the game right now where Pokemon are able to eat their berries and ignore a nerve. Fun fact. If anyone's curious. I'm clicking Wide Guard. I'm not letting this Garchomp click Rock Slide. I should have Psychicked there, the Sinistcha, because this opens up them. Okay, it's fine. It opens up them to set up Trick Room. Just don't find me scary. Sig has a problem where she'll just fall asleep while we're in call. And so like our friend group will just start yelling at her to wake up. Who do I have in the back? I have Garchomp. Is there a world where their Garchomp can win this? I don't think so. I think I just protect and I Psychic the Sinistcha. Oh, right. That fails. I forgot about that. Where the FPS cap will be removed for champions? Be interesting. Yeah, I should have wide guarded. I'm bad. I forgot how wide guard into protect works for some reason, even though I've been spamming wide guard and protect bonds since freaking Generation 6. Although it changed in Gen 7 or Gen 8, so. The Switch 2 will have its FPS cap removed. Interesting. Part of me wants to encore it into Rock Slide because my Garchomp, in theory, always beats that. In theory. So this should be fine. Yeah. They would have to win a lot of speed ties into my Garchomp. They'd have to win 2 speed ties. The first one would have to flinch it with a Rock Slide, and then the second one would have to be a Dragon Claw that KOs, and I think I should live a Dragon Claw naturally. So, I think it was heavily in my favor. It's been so good so far. I'm glad to hear it. I don't consume those particular types of beverages, Dale. So, yeah, but I'm glad you're liking it. I've been on a freaking Celsius grind. That's where I've been getting my caffeine lately, and I'm very addicted now. Can't see at any point. Yeah, I know. I lost a game last night, or not last night, yesterday afternoon. So I was in Master Ball 1 yesterday, right? And then I fought 2 back-to-back Mega Blastoise teams. And one of them had something. I don't remember what it was, but they had Bright Powder on a Rotom, I think. And it ended up dodging my Thunderbolt, and I ended up losing. I went on a mad tilt yesterday. Yep. Anyways, into Blastoise teams. I feel like this is the lead. If they lead Trick Room, I'm kind of boned. So maybe Rotom's better. Can I just hit my Thunder? Hit a blind Thunder? They look very Trick Roomy. So I don't actually think I want Aerodactyl. I think I want Floette. I think I want Garchomp, and I think I want Rotom. Rotom will give me a pivot into their Blastoise lead if they bring it. Rage Powder dodged 4 times in a row. What the frack? That's disgusting. I kind of want to build around, build a sand team with Sandvale, Bright Powder, Garchomp. Okay, so this is a fake out from their Blastoise, right? And a Trick Room, surely, right? So I will attempt to cripple the Blastoise. Probably won't get it. And I'll try and get a Calm Mind. One shot the Trick Room Setter. Fair, fair. Unfortunately, though, they have lead fake out, right? So, and they themselves are protected from fake out because of the fur giraffe. So, ouch. I'm convinced that Dire Claw just works for everyone but me, you know? Non-stop battles. Yeah, true. So it's gonna be a Psychic into the Sneasler. I think I have to sack Sneasler here, unfortunately. And probably a Water Spout, but I will protect for a turn. Well, is it better to go for a Calm Mind? No, we'll go for the Calm Mind next turn. Yes, they do potentially still have the big laser attack. Oh, this is a problem. I should have close combated the Blastoise last turn. Bye, Sneasler. Oh, my EVs are clutch. Give me some shenanigans. Look. It's a 50% chance for 2 Dire Claws to have activated something. Just putting it out there. Hades was an indie game. Yep. So is Hades 2. They're both made by Supergiant Games. Really wish I brought Aerodactyl for wide guard. Oh. Ouch. It's gonna hurt. I should have moonblasted. Oh well. Ooh, Calm Mind might have made me live a second one. Calm Mind might have been worth it. Although Dazzling Gleam definitely has me... shouldn't say definitely. Probably has me living a second one. Okay, I think they need to matcha gotcha here. I think they need to matcha gotcha my Rotom. You can afford them. I'm sorry, Kinla. Indie games are great. Yep, they did matcha. Rotom dodge. That's clutch. That's huge. Sinish's gonna die. Or, Floette's gonna die. I don't think I did enough. Oh, it was just Dark Pulse. It was a greater cast. To say it did so much damage. All right, cool. We're in a pretty all right spot now, I think. For Ridgeraft's gonna come out, and it's gonna set Trick Room, and I'm gonna cry. Expensive or both? Yeah, I just buy only good games. Yep, I have never once bought a bad game. Not a single time in my life. Anyways, Pokemon. But no, yeah, I love indie games. Indie games are great. This matcha is about to blow my freaking Garchomp away. Take about 70 from a helping hand boosted matcha, probably. Okay, I lied. That did so little. What? They didn't burn me too. Whew. Do I think that's Moonblast range? No. I can't Earthquake. So I need to hope Floette can be strong. I'm gonna double into the Farigiraf. I'm expecting my Stomping Tantrum to get redirected. Yeah. Yep. This should KO. Nintendo game / console. I doubt it'll be the last. Because like every once in a while Nintendo makes a banger, right? But yeah. Crit. Was that a crit? Or like is my special attack investment just that clutch now? No, it's just clutch. Let's go. My okay, so before last stream last weekend, my Floette was like really really bulky, right? And I've traded in a lot of that bulk for offensive power, and like I'm seeing it pick up KOs that I'm like genuinely surprised is picking up. So I'm very happy that Floette is putting in work. All right, Rain. Okay, in theory, hear me out, chat. In theory, Rotom is really good into Rain. In theory. In reality, yes. So Delphox, believe it or not, is pretty solid into Rain. Because I can just Encore spam like the Tailwind from the Pelipper, the Wide Guard from the Pelipper, the Protects and stuff, the Sucker Punches from the King Gambit. But I think Floette is better because they have the King Gambit. I think. We'll see. So I have a Mega Gengar Sludge Bomb. I believe mine does that already. I think that's what my special bulk was for. And I didn't touch my special bulk at all. Yeah, mine was Sludge Bomb. Pretty easily, actually. Oh, wait, that's not special attack invested. Yeah, we love it. All right, chat. Do you see this funny move right here? This is 70% accurate, funny move, haha. We're hidden. Well, I would prefer to miss now. Please and thank you. I didn't miss. I would prefer to paralyze now. I did a lot. Also, that looks like Inner Focus Dragonite. Yeah, it is. Whoa. Rip. Wait, we didn't give the Arch a defense boost, did we? Did I miss that? No, we did. Okay. However, they're double dragon right now, so I think I can go Floette, and I think I can set up with it. And Thunder is very scary for them to switch in on, so think we're in a pretty all right spot. They have 2 special attacking dragons out. Floette should be faster. Floette is faster, actually. And it should be able to get Calm Mind off. Do I speed tie, actually? I might speed tie our Chaladon. If they're max, which they're never max speed. No, we don't. We're faster. Paralyze? Unfort. Simply called Tornado. That's just Hurricane. Oh. I see how it is. That is 2 KOing. With a chip from Dragonite. This is really bad if they Draco'd that slot. Yeah, I thought of it too late. Draco into that slot was super telegraphed and free. Okay, we are gonna have to hit another Blind Thunder, unfortunately. That paralysis is really annoying on my Floette because it's underspeeding both their Pokemon now, and in theory, a double up will KO me. Although Dragonite's -2 now, I might not. We'll find out. Rotom, just hit. We are bound to miss one eventually. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, this is fine. Because we live this. And this might be a double knockout. It's probably not. Our Chaladon probably lives. Yeah. Yeah, I love pick 4 VGC. I'm a big fan. So they've set Rain for my Rotom. And I feel like this is a very telegraphed Protect from Pelipper or Tailwind. Both of which I think are fine. Because Thunder will KO this guy. We saw that this does about 30 before. 20 something. I don't know. Pelipper did not protect, but they went for Tailwind. Cool. This should be a dead Pelipper. Pelipper's special bulk isn't that great. This is a +1 Barrier Orb, Boom Blast. It was Sash. And a crit. I think we lose now. Bask will come in, and Bask, last respects, will KO my Rotom. Yeah. GG. If we hit that Blind Thunder, we were in a good spot. It's a big if, but you know. Yeah. You're supposed to miss your 70% accurate move, so I'm not mad about that. We hit 2 before it, so that is fair. I've never seen somebody hard switch their Basque Legion out on my Rotom before. Like the 6 games that I've played into Rain, they just always tank the Thunderbolt and live because Basque Legion just naturally lives Thunderbolt, which is why I switched to Thunders so that way I could get that little extra bit of power. And they're sending the Rain for me, so like they hard switched it. Unfortunate. All right, this guy is gonna lead Rain and it's gonna get immediately blown up. Watch. It's definitely a Delphox game. Question is, do I like Garchomp or do I like Aerodactyl more? Garchomp's nice for the Sneasler. It's nice for the Caesar, which should be their Mega, I think. Mega Dragonite would be a little awkward. Aerodactyl's better for that. I think Garchomp's better. We have anti-fake out leads. My anti-fake out lead is faster fake out. You just win the speed tie in KO. Or in win the fake out speed tie. You know? You know, this isn't the lead that I expected, but this is a really good lead for me. I am just gonna Thunder that Caesar. Just 0 hex given. What do they have in the back potentially? I think I'm just gonna double the Caesar with close combat and Thunder. Like Pelipper is either protecting or switching. See, does it protect? This should be a dead Caesar. I lied. All right, this time I'm doubling the Pelipper. They would have let me just kill the Caesar. If anyone's keeping track at home. Clutch paralysis. We needed that. We didn't need it. Sneasler was always outspeeding. I was about to say it could have been Scarf, but no, it can't be. We saw Sash activate. Bug bite. I believe we're out of bullet punch range. Or Mega Bug bite. Bullet punch. Bug bite did what? 68%. Yes, we are out of bullet punch range. We are potentially in bullet punch plus Aqua Jet range though. So I will go Garchomp. And I will coaching myself. Yep. I do think they need to double it to have a chance to KO. Oh, their Choice Scarf Swift Swim. Okay, that's rare. Interesting. How many turns of Tailwind are left? Or Rain? 2. Ooh. This endgame got dicey. So they're locked into Wave Crash. Wave Crash will almost certainly KO my Garchomp. So I think it needs to be Rotom to force a Wave Crash into my Rotom. Yeah. Hey, welcome to the stream, Crystal Hearts. How's it going? Ludendrop Showdown. I don't remember that name, but okay. I believe you. Welcome, welcome. Six months ago? Okay, gotcha. Well, welcome. How have you been? I feel like I should Heat Wave. But they should always Wave Crash into Delphox. Yeah. Back during Scarlet Violet? Gotcha. Well, welcome. How have you been? How have you been enjoying Pokemon Champions? Assuming you've been playing. Should live that. We don't live that. What? That was a crit. Okay. Classic. And now we just lose because they are Choice Scarf. That's unfortunate. You don't have champions? Oh. Never mind. Maybe there's a world where we live. Swift Swim. Wave Crash. It's not adaptability. Goodbye. That's unfortunate. There's a max roll with a bullet punch in my Delphox. It's interesting. And ooh, actually, how much health was my Garchomp on? That might have not mattered. At 122 health. Is doing 130 guaranteed. Yeah, no, the crit didn't matter. Interesting. Wow, I had more faith in Garchomp's bulk. Congrats, card limits. Yeah, I went on a lose streak yesterday where I kept missing into bright powders. Then my opponents were getting lucky. It was just really bad. Yeah, did you see the screenshot I posted yesterday, Time Thief? I had a game where I won one singular point. One. I went on like a losing streak of losing like 3-4 games in a row to hacks. And then I finally won a game and I won a singular point. I was mad tilted. Was it against a bot? I think it was. I think it had to have been to get 1 point. Yeah, that happened, and I was not in a good mood. Typically, Garchomp Sneasler into sand. Do need Delphox. And do you think it is Rotom? Gets a battle of the wall. Yeah, the wall's in theory really good. matchup for this team. But anyways, have you made it to Master Ball 1 yet, Time Thief? Until after Europe. That's fair. Oh, they got me. What do you low for Master Ball? It's B top 1000. Wait, I have a boosted Stomping Tantrum right now. Hold up. How much do you think? So it would be neutral, right? The +2 attack and the +2 defense on the Aggron are canceled out. How much do you think 150 base power Stomping Tantrum does to Aggron? Do you think they respect it? I would protect if I were them. This Gyarados has to be like Ice Fang or some nonsense. Sinistra? Okay. Probably like 70. Interesting usability. Fair. That's a good 70% right there, Time Thief. Did they Trick Room? Trick Room would not be ideal for me. They did Trick Room. They're +4 defense. Delphox should live. I think they have Shadow Ball. Should be Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball would be awkward. I don't think I respect Shadow Ball though. It only did 50. It did 49 actually. Like not even a 2-shot. They didn't respect the protect. Dodge, 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 dodge. That's the wrong one. Yeah, this game's over. Okay. Why are you strengths up? Bro, I'm so mad strengths up didn't catch a nerf going into this game. Strength Sap is one of those moves that needed to catch a nerf. How much defense is my Garchomp at? Is it +3? Yep. How come I dislike singles? I don't dislike singles. I just think that singles is less fun than doubles. Doubles requires more thinky. It's more of a puzzle, right? And I find that fun. Yeah, that's why I don't like Strength Sap. Card limits. It's last turn Trick Room. So there is a world where Garchomp can win this, I think. They should always body press the road. They don't know that I'm Scarf, but, you know, they have a Gyarados in the back, which, in theory, probably beats my Garchomp. So they should always body press the Rotom. And I'm playing for that out. Is this the right out to play for? Probably not. If I could double protect both my Pokemon here, though, I would. Wait! We're in this! They're throwing! Oh, but my Earthquake doesn't count as being Stomping Tantrum boosted now. Because Earthquake technically hit the Aggron's Protect, right? So now they can go Sinistcha. Aggron will get healed. I'm at +1 attack with Garchomp, I think. To their +4 defense. That's not going to be enough with the Electro Web chip. Yeah, I needed to lock into Thunder. If I Stomping Tantrumed into that left slot last turn, though, ooh. I don't care. Sinistcha dodges. That's fine. Crit. Give me a crit. No crit. Damn. Makes sense. Super Mario Galaxy movie was terrible. I'll take your word for it. Wasn't the first Mario movie terrible as well? All right, see you, Time Thief. If I don't see, or if I don't talk to you before your trip, I hope you have a good trip to Europe. Should have Stomping Tantrumed. At least I would have boosted Tantrum into this Aggron. As long as I kill the Sinistcha, I'm happy. cool. Wait. Are we still in this? I don't think so, because I don't think I could break Garchomp or Gengar. Gyarados, Jesus. All of the G's. But like if I crit Dragon Claw into this Gyarados, and then I crit the Aggron and the Tyranitar in the back with Earthquake, I think there is still technically an out. I didn't get that crit, so I think it's over. Unless by some miracle, my Rough Skin didn't KO. Cool. And we live this. Yeah. Unfortunate. GG. Yeah, I needed to deny Trick Room. So what could I have done differently? Maybe gone hard into it as soon as T-Tar switched out. Because T-Tar went into Gyarados, I think. But they very easily could have just waterfalled my Sneasler, right? Would have been less than ideal. I don't know. Kind of in an awkward spot there. Maybe we lead T-Tar, or we lead Sneasler plus Delphox there. That would have been a good lead. Yeah, that would have been a good lead. Assuming no Choppleberry. No Choppleberry. Well. All right. New game. Don't think I need to respect Trick Room. No, they have 2 Trick Room setters. I think I can lead Delphox. Arrow. This is kind of an unconventional lead for me. Normally into something like this, I'd probably lead Sneasler Arrow with Delphox Chomp in the back. But I want to try and catch that Furry Giraffe lead. Which this in theory is really a get into. In theory. This is not the lead I expected to catch. However, I think this is a really good lead for us. Worst case scenario would be a Trick Room from this Meowscarada. Do I fear that? A little bit. Do I think they'll go for it? Not really. Oh, I wonder if it's Scarf Meow. Scarf Meow would be really awkward. I'm going to play for it being Sash, though. I think Sash makes a lot more sense. Scarf would be really cool, though. That is Scarf. Just dodge. Just dodge. Just dodge. Just dodge. We didn't dodge. That's unfortunate. But the Meow is KO'd. At the very least. Good. Okay. 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 So I go into my own Sneasler now. It's just Charizard, okay. This is fine with me. I can Heat Wave and Dire Claw the Charizard. If it's Zardex, this is a terrible play. However, they should protect. Cool. Okay. So I could Encore the Charizard, but then it comes down to Sneasler Speed Ties, and I don't know if I want to play that game. So I think I will just Heat Wave again, and I will just Dire Claw the Charizard. Okay, okay with this. Garchomp. Zardwai, yes! This double up probably gets Zardwai. It'd be really close as to whether it does or not. If I Psychic, they definitely got it. Nope, I don't think we're getting it. Both my Pokemon live, though. It is huge. All right. Do we think this is Scarf Chomp? Yes or no? If it's Scarf Chomp, we just lose. I do believe. It's not. Cool. All right, everything should be in range of Heat Wave now. And my Delphox is the fastest thing in the game. And I don't even think I need to click Heat Wave because Charizard is in range of Dragon Claw, right? Where is it? 14%? Yeah, that's Dragon Claw range. And Garchomp is in range of Psychic, so that avoids the Garchomp Speed Tie. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. There is potential for a Garchomp Speed Tie now. But my Garchomp should live a Dragon Claw. So I don't think it's a real concern. If they coaching here, that would be awkward. But we saw Protect on Sneasler, I think, so I don't think they have room for coaching. So, Psychic the Sneasler, and I risk the 50-50 because I don't think it matters if I lose the 50-50. It does matter if I lose the 50-50 if the Sneasler protects, I think. And they KO my Delphox. But that didn't happen, so I think we're good. I was like, why did my Garchomp take so much damage when I was the one attacking, but it was their Garchomp attacking me? I had a very, like, what the shit just happened moment. Like, my brain was not processing the things properly. Buffered mind. I don't know why. I've never had the problem in Pokemon games, but for some reason in this game, I have, if it's a mirror matchup where we have the same Pokemon, I always get a momentary like, wait, why did, that's not what I clicked, or why is mine taking all that damage, right? Because I'm thinking that theirs is mine or whatever. I don't remember ever having this moment or feeling in old Pokemon games. And I'm curious if they changed something or if it's just my whack ass brain, you know? All right, this lead deals with everything, I think, except for Scarf Chomp, which Scarf Chomp. Start giving Pokemon nicknames for real. I do need Aerodactyl, I think. And I think I want Rotom. Rotom gives me a second out to Orthworm, which I don't know if that's a real concern or not yet. I haven't decided. Gives me an out to their Delphox too. So I think Rotom's the play. It's pretty rare that I don't bring Garchomp or Sneasler. Those two almost come to every single game. If this is Choppleberry Orthworm, that could be a problem, maybe. Oh, it's Sash Glim. Okay. Not what I was expecting. I was expecting Mega. Do I lose my Delphox here? Might. No should tell for you, sir. Okay, no, we live. Cool. So who am I trying to catch with a close combat? Or pivot? Pivot into Rotom's better, actually. Because I get to keep my fake out pressure. So go Tyranitar. It's a little awkward, actually. But, like, close combat's so free that they should be fearful of that, I feel like. If it's Mega Delphox, I think I Electro Web and Protect. If it's Mamoswine, I think I cry a little bit. Do I fear Choice Scarf on this? I feel like I do. I'm gonna respect Choice Scarf. It's Choice Scarf. Job, Rotom. Is Scarf Jolly 1 point faster than my Rotom? Yep. It is 1 point faster than me. It might be worth changing that. So, I believe I sack my Delphox. And I pivot my Rotom because if I can get one Electro Web off, my Aerodactyl should 100% win. I say 100%. My Delphox isn't max speed, so there is a pretty good chance that their Delphox is faster than mine. Yep. Should have faked out the other one. Never mind. They went for a double. Made the right play. Sneasler should be faster than a -1 Delphox. Should. Not that it matters. This game now comes down to whether I hit my Rock Slide, I think. Okay, we are faster. And we just KO'd. Cool. It was a crit. They don't get to know what I had in the back. It was an Aerodactyl, so like the game was heavily in my favor to win. I had 2 opportunities to hit a 90% accurate move, which is effectively 99% chance to win. I believe. 0.1. Yeah. Yeah. Just looked over at my second monitor. I just saw the sneakers walking past. I love the Orthworm. Orthopedics is so cute. My sand lead is usually Garchomp Sneasler with Delphox in the back. Do I respect their Tailwind and bring my own? Or do I bring Rotom? I think I bring Rotom. Grab some caffeine real quick while they're deciding. Come back. That's timeout. Kind of looks like they timed out. Tyranitar Tamer. Did it not time out? I'm gonna equip that. Choice Scarf Will-O-Wisp. Interesting. I don't think I care. Because my Sneasler is faster than them now. And they're dead. Cool. So that's one check to Delphox gone. Beautiful. Also, Kinley, you asked about singles. I don't know why I just thought of this. But I played a lot of the singles ladder. I made it to Master Ball in the singles ladder even. So like, I do play singles. It's just not as interesting. It's not as fun. Want to attempt to deny Trick Room if they go for it? Sorry. They should Rage Powder though. They did. Let me sleep. Sleep would be huge right now. I'll take a poison. Poison's good. Poison chip will rack up. Sorry, Kinla. It's not particularly interesting for me as a player. You know, I don't know. It's very much just like I hop on my bike and just bike and watch a TV show and grind away at it, you know? Sorry. not gonna nag about it. I mean, you're not nagging. You're fine. So I think I go Delphox here. And I think I trade my Delphox to get rid of the Sinistra. And then Rotom plus Sneasler can handle everything else? I think so. There is a non-zero chance that coaching myself lets me live a Rock Slide. I feel like that's a fat chance, but you know, we'll go for it. See what happens. I'm gonna look at this calc. I'm actually really curious. Tyranitar. Rock Slide. Mega. 32 Adamant. Just cause. Yeah, we do live this. It's not fun to draw. Yeah, for real. It's very much that for me. Like, I love 6v6 singles. That's the other problem. Okay, so doubles here, right? I pick 4. I bring 6 Pokemon and I pick 4 for the battle, right? It's 4v4 doubles. But I have 6 to choose from. Singles here is 3v3 singles. So I bring 3. I pick, wait, hold on. I bring 6 and I pick 3. I hate 3v3 singles. 3v3 singles is like even more boring, you know? So yeah, I just don't enjoy it at all. Battled all 6. Not in this game. Nope. 6v6 singles does not exist. They made a good play. I think it's the last turn to sand, though, so I don't think it'll matter. Unless I was counting wrong. It wasn't. Oh, no! I really don't want to lock into Hydro Pump for this end game. Wish I had Thunderbolt. We'll just hit. It's as easy as that. Just hit. Okay, there's one. We're gonna have to the second one. Actually, I don't think we have to. No, this will be speed tie between our Sneaslers potentially, and then you can win the speed tie, and then we need to hit the Hydro Pump. Yeah. But we'll just win the speed tie. I mean, this might not even be a speed tie. They might not be jolly on their Sneasler. They might be greedy adamant. Could have coached myself there. Not that coaching was ever the right play, but, you know, I could have. I'm running low on close combats. But didn't matter because we win those speed ties. GG. Again, there's a pretty solid chance that they weren't jolly. They weren't max speed, so it might not even have mattered. We killed the Tyranitar Tamer's Tyranitar. Let's go. But yeah, I can give you like a quick overview of how it works. We can do one battle even. Like, I'm not opposed to it. I don't hate it. They're just boring. What is this for? Land critical hits. Okay. Don't force myself. It's fine. The singles battles are quicker generally. And I can show you how it works. It's not that big a deal. I do want to check the battle data real quick before we do that though. So Sneasler, how often are you jolly? 60% of the time it's jolly. So 60% of the time it looks like it's run max speed. It's always 32 speed, except for this one. I don't know what's going on here. So about 60% of the time it's max speed. So, which mine is max speed, right? So if we're factoring that into a 50% chance to win a speed tie. So 40% of the time I'm guaranteed to win. And 50% of the time it's a 50-50. So like crude maths, that's like a 60 to 70% chance to just always win. So it is in my favor to go for the speed tie, I think. So yeah, but you can see my rating in singles is a lot lower than my rating in doubles. This is the team I've been using. It's just a hodgepodge of Pokemon I had in Champions. It's not even like a good synergy team. That's the other thing. Like team synergies don't matter as much in 3v3 singles because like you're only synergizing 3 Pokemon and you're not like clicking Earthquake into your partner or something and having to have a ground immunity to Earthquake next to and stuff. So it's just a lot less intrigue, I guess. This looks like an Aggron game. If it's Zard, why? Aggron's less than ideal. If it's Zard Y, lead Aggron is actually really good because I have Stealth Rocks in my Aggron. Is Como better? Hold on. I need to check what my Como set is. It's not Flamethrower. If it were Flamethrower, it'd be really good here. Primarina. I'm getting up my bands. This is a move you've never seen doubles. Sparkling Aria. It's a really bad move in doubles. It's decent in singles, but like usually you never see it in singles either, actually. Primarina has better stab options. But okay. My EVs are clutch. I stole this EV spread from Connor, who stole it from a YouTuber or something. It's got a cool animation in this game, at least. I think we beat Corviknight as long as it's not Iron Press. I think. We'll see. Oh, that. Do I fear it having Brave Bird and Iron Head? I probably should. Oh, they didn't. I should have clicked Swords Dance again. Oh well. I think that is game. Well. How much stronger are you than Ceaseless? Barely. We just hit. 7.5 base power stronger, but the sharpness boost and the spike that I set up is better into the Primarina. So that's an extra 12.5% that I'm doing. That might be Ceaseless Edge range. So close. Do we live? I doubt it. Primarina is very, very powerful. Yeah. Yeah. Singles, man. Giddy Old Man. That's an amazing title. I want that one. How do I get that? No, we dropped to rank 4. Oh my god. That's fine. I don't actually care. Giddy Old Man. That's an awesome title. Titer? I want to see if I can find that. I'm genuinely. I want that title. Profile? This lets me see the ones that I've unlocked, right? Giddy Old Man. Why is that what you get for using 10 fairy type Pokemon? Excuse me? That is mad sus. Oh my god, that's funny. Mountaineer, that's a cool one. Garchomp Tamer. That one's pretty cool. Oh, what is this Giddy Old Man title? This is freaking wild. I love Bugcatcher. I think I'm gonna stay on Bugcatcher, but Giddy Old Man. Why is this a title? Who thought this was okay? Arena Master? That's a cool title. Gamer. Wait. Check. I gotta land 100 critical hit attacks to prove I'm a gamer. The types are just the gym leader and elite four. So I really need to go through those. I feel like. Move maniac, okay. These only have the interesting. Apparently I have won 15 battles and doubles without any of my Pokemon fainting. That's crazy. That's way more than I expected. And one season in champion. I have to end in champion to get this one? Oh no. Champion is like top 100 on the ladder or something. So that's not easy to do. Why is rich boy equivalent to lady? What? That's messed up. I have some that I've two that I've completed. Interesting. That's crazy. Why does rich boy equate to lady? This is a cool team. Could be Trick Room on Whimsicott. Trick Room on Whims would be awkward. Mega Clefable actually is mildly awkward for this team. But it's probably Mega Chandelure if I had to guess. I think this is a Floette game. They really like their Chandelure. Gambit Rotom. Okay. All the King Gambits are freaking Choppleberry. I'm just gonna pop that immediately, I think. Or you could just crit. It'll die through the Choppleberry. Crits. Oh wait, they're not even Choppleberry. They're just dead. Okay. Cool. We take those. I wonder if they're a Scarf Rotom, but they're like a slow, bulky Scarf, and they weren't expecting my Tailwind to be faster. And then they were expecting to live because the Wisp would have gotten me? I don't know. Or maybe they were expecting a Fake Out. Fake Out would have been reasonable. I don't know. I'm curious. Okay. That's fine. I don't think I care that I'm locked into close combat. That did nothing. They're not Scarf. Okay, cool. Tailwind? Nope, it's Encore. Try to Encore me into Rock Slide. Interesting. I don't want Garchomp to catch a Will-O-Wisp, so I'm going to double into Sneasler. Rotom's gonna live another one. It's a good play by them, but we should live that. Yep. Yep. Not my Tailwind. I really want to Calm Mind here. But that might be a misplay in the face of a Whimsicott. Keeping Sneasler's speed tier around could be good. What do they have in the back, potentially? I don't know, time. Let's go for the Fake Out. They should double protect here. They have Chandelure in the back. So, keeping Garchomp alive is really good. Could have called mine there. Just for the record. Just saying. I wanted to. Oh, so that D-Leaf did so much to Chandelure. Jesus. I think I want to chip this Rotom as much as possible. Hey, what's up, Mouser? How you doing? Have you made your Golurk team yet? Substitute. Interesting. He said gulp. I'll take that as a no. All right, Floette. I need you to be strong. They crit me. It's annoying. Break the substitute, please, and thank you. Crit on Rotom. I wanted to crit the other one. No crit. Man. This is a little tricky. I think I have to sack both my Pokemon here. We could dodge. That is a out. We didn't dodge. But now I think I can go Garchomp and Quake and Aerodactyl and Wide Guard pretty safely. Because their Tailwind is gone, so they need to spend a turn breaking Tailwind. Or resetting their Tailwind. Breaking Tailwind. What am I saying? This should catch their Heat Wave. Yeah, they did Tailwind. I got that right. And the Heat Wave. Cool. Yeah, this should be game. I say that. Is there a world where Chandelure one-shots my Garchomp with Shadow Ball? Mega 32 Modest Shadow Ball. No, we live a crit Modest Shadow Ball. So I think this is guaranteed. I will just Rock Slide and Earthquake. GG. Like, even if they Heat Wave there, all four of their moves have been revealed. So it was Heat Wave, Shadow Ball, Substitute, Protect. Even if they Shadow Ball, or they Heat Wave there, Heat Wave's doing even less than Shadow Ball. And it could burn me, which in theory could have made the end game a little awkward, I suppose. Yeah, they could have played for a burn. That actually would have been really annoying. But they didn't, so here we are. Chilling. All right, Sand. Game plan for Sand is Garchomp, Sneasler, Delphox. Although Delphox looks really bad into their team. I think it's Floette. Floette's not much better, but it is at least a little bit, I think. I think it's Aerodactyl. Generally, if they lead Sand, my game plan is going to be like coaching myself and then click a strong ground move. They usually let me get away with that if they lead T-Tar Drill. But we'll see. Did they time out? It's not paying attention. It looks like they timed out. So they have Excadrill T-Tar in the, or Excadrill and Incineroar in the back. Okay. I will Dragon Claw. Coaching myself. Oh no, I'm burned. I think I still KO through the burn. This is just regular super effective. Effectively, right? Instead of being 4 times effective, it's 2 times effective now. I feel like I still go for it. Cool. This works for me. Oh, this really works for me. Oh, actually, we're not going to KO the Rotom anymore, though. Did not consider that. This is going to do nothing. This is going to bounce off. Yeah, it's funny. Should have coaching again. I'm very weak to their Excadrill now. I'm not out of this. I can negate the drops on my Garchomp, at the very least. The burn drop. So my Garchomp's effectively at neutral. We're probably eating a parting shot here. Yeah, but that's fine, I think. Especially because we have +2 defense, right? We're back to being neutral attack investment in my Garchomp, I think. No, we are negative now. Okay. That is fair. But we are +2 defense, so I don't think I care all that much, honestly. I think I can kind of just freely spam Earthquake. Oh, on the stream, James. I do remember you. Yeah, how you doing? They gave me another coaching, so we are back to neutral. We're still burned though, so there's that. Axolotl, right. I forgot that you preferred to go by that. How you doing? Is this the last turn of sand? I think it is. It is. We're +3 defense. Sar. I think I go Aerodactyl, and I think I attempt to get my Tailwind up. Hey, that's awesome. Congrats. Maybe I wait a turn? Or no. Is Rock Slide better? No, I Tailwind. I Tailwind. Yeah. Cool. All right, we broke through the Iron Head. It's good. I think we should just win. I don't think they can break my Garchomp, even though we're burned. My Garchomp's doing too much damage. That was a crit, Lamau. Oh, interesting. I didn't expect the Incineroar to switch. Because they lose weather control now. I thought weather was giving them a whole lot right now. I think this is fine. I want a wide guard here. On a Rock Slide, I think. But maybe Rock Slide's better. Just go for flinches. Yeah, I think it's better. Get as much chip as possible. At this point, once Excadrill dies, I think Floette just wins. I think. Okay, I didn't reveal wide guard, so that's a pro. Got Gel Sacks to survive. Nice. Gel Sacks do be really handy. I've definitely relied on them before to survive. Okay. They're giving me Incineroar. Incineroar should die to this double up. Oh, but they reset the weather. This could be a problem. I did not consider Mega T-Tar. Lived on one. That's funny. This is going to come down to maybe a 50-50. I would have preferred Aerodactyl dodged, but whatever. Well, in the stream, Christina, how's it going? I'm doing well today. Playing Pokemon. Can't complain. How many turns of Tailwind do I have left? 1. This just got real dicey real quick. I'm gonna play for them wanting to stall my last turn to Tailwind, I think. Risky. It is risky. Yeah. What? Second one? Second what? That's the same one? I'm so confused. Huh? They didn't protect? Okay. Cool. I can still play Pokemon, believe it or not. I am still capable of making proper reads. So, question is, do I attempt to live the Iron Head coming my way from this Excadrill? I don't think I attempted. I think I just protected. Attack with Garchomp. Iron Head is a roll in their favor, I believe, to KO me because I have taken Sand Chip. So. All right. Moment of truth. Cool. They had to go for a flinch into my Garchomp there to win, I think. And I think that's game, because I think +1 Floette breaks this Tyranitar. You're 5 thirst. Nice. Cool. GG. Mega Floette. Win 100 battles with dragon types and fighting types. Let's go. Hype. All right. I'm going to go quickly use the restroom. I'm going to be right back. Where's my mute button? There it is. Here, beat. All right. And we're back. Back like I never left. This looks like Trick Room shenanigans. Think I want to try and get a special attack boost into Floette if I can. I'm not going to bring Sneasler this time. Normally Sneasler's like guaranteed, but these Blastoise plus Farigiraf leads are really awkward. So I'm going to try and get a Calm Mind boost if I can with my Floette, or I'm going to Volt Switch into that Blastoise slot. Either way, Blastoise will hopefully be less of a menace. Hopefully. Because like if I Volt Switch into Aerodactyl, then I have Wide Guard potential. So we'll see what they fear. I'm hoping they fear the Rotom a little bit more than the Floette. Personally. They shouldn't. But I'm hopeful. Yeah. That's fine. That did so much damage. I don't even think I need to go Aerodactyl. That was a crit. That's why. So, what coverage do we think the Blastoise is running? Do we think it's A, Water Pulse, B, Ice Beam, or C, Dragon Pulse? I'm going to respect Ice Beam. They didn't go for Ice Beam. Cool. King Gambit. I'm okay with this. What did I say to you? Did I say something to you? Oh, I missed what you said before. Like the edge screen distracts you a lot. Takes a lot of the screen. Are you talking about the stuff in the background? It's mostly there for two reasons. One, the chat stuff. People can see the chat more easily and it's not obscuring the gameplay. So when people are in YouTube chat or talking and Twitch chat or talking, they're kind of aware of each other. That's a big part of it. The other bit is it gives me the utility to put other stuff. Like you can see the team, you can see my little ads for Twitch, YouTube, whatever. That KO'd. That was a crit. Does that crit matter? I'm curious now. Rotom to Gambit to Adamant. Tau. 58 to 69. I think I was in that range, so I don't think that crit mattered. Hold on. How many turns left? 2. So I can Earthquake, go into Aerodactyl, and then double protect on the last turn. I think pretty safely. The lag. Yeah, unfortunately, there isn't anything I can do about the YouTube stream delay. There's just always going to be a lot of stream delay on YouTube streams. I'm sorry. This looks like a godly double from me. Just putting it out there. Oh, the stream's lagging. Try refreshing the page, maybe? That's all I got. Sorry. Does Serena still have Feint? It lost it in Gen 9, I want to say. I might be making that part up. Hello? Showdown? My Showdown crashed. My Showdown is lagging horribly. Jesus. There you go. Sarina. Feint. Does not have Feint anymore. Okay, cool. So, we'll just protect. Double leaf. Everything except for this Serena is in range of Floette, I think. King Gambit might not be, actually. No, King Gambit is not either. But I do need to make sure that I kill this Fridge Raff. For sure. Which Rock Slide plus Earthquake should do that. Fridge Raff out here being public enemy number 1. It sounds good, Axolotl. That did more to Serena than I expected. Serena's going to die to triple Axel chip, actually. So I don't even lose my Garchomp here. Cool. This is good for me, I think. Welcome back. I think I Tailwind and Earthquake. Tailwind will cover for... Oh, never mind, they forfeit. Sweet, GG. You don't have to explain yourself. People got lives, Axolotl. You know, if you want to go watch somebody else, I'm totally okay with that. You don't have to explain anything. Just go have fun, wherever you want to do. All right, what do we got? Rain. This is a cool team. Skarmory on Rain. Interesting. Doubt they bring Skarmory. Skarmory's not very good in my team. Skarmory's cool. This is a game where I wish my Rotom were a population bomb guy, whatever it's called. Mousehold, Jesus. Mousehold would be very, very good here. Mousehold might be worth considering over Rotom, purely for the Basque Legion. Force it to lock into a water move instead of Last Respects, because late game Last Respects is kind of a problem for this team. It should be Garchomp. All right, lead Basque Legion and let me just turn 1 nuke it, please and thank you. That would be hype. Lycanroc Professor. What? That's crazy. They did bring Skarmory. That is cool. Not sure what Skarmory is expected to do here, but it's still cool. Okay, who of these two is a bigger threat? I think it's the Skarm, even though I don't really fear it. Actually, I take it back. I think it's the the Aerodactyl because we have Delphox in the back. Sar will attempt to break its sash and kill it with Rotom. I mean, fair enough, Axolotl, but like, don't. It's totally chill. I understand that you got stuff to do. It's fine. You don't need to feel bad. All right, dead Aerodactyl. Smoked. I go Delphox now. Little beta water move. I can go to Rotom hard potentially. It'll probably bait Politoed, actually. I could trade my Delphox to get a Encore into the guy, maybe? Let's see what they bring up. It's a bug flying around. Ugh. There's a hole in my screen and I need to get it fixed, and I just keep putting off putting in a maintenance thing for it, you know? I think the hole's been there this entire time that I've lived here, but I'm not confident in that statement, you know? I think Garchomp is just here to get Chip into this Basculegion. Which, like, this Basculegion very easily could just go for a Wave Crash into my Sneasler. It's just a last respects. We should do this. Paralysis would be huge. Or sleep. Or poison. None. On for it. Seem better than big streamers. Because I'm still growing, you know? That's what we're going with. Takes time to get noticed. Ignore the fact that I've been streaming for like 6 years or something. But hey, yeah, the background is new, and it, like, the whole stream layout stuff is brand new, and it was made by Kinla over in Twitch chat, and she did an amazing job. So shout out Kinla. I think I Electro Web. That's a 2-hit KO on both of them. That's so funny. That was a crit on Skarm. Never mind. It's not a 2-hit KO on Skarm. It is now because of the crit, but the bug just flew into my nose. Ew. Oh. Ew. I've never had something like that happen to me on stream before. Politoed. On their eye before. It's crazy. Okay, don't KO the Politoed, please and thank you. I want the Politoed to live on like 1%. It shouldn't KO. Like, Politoed's got reasonable bulk. Yes, perfect. That's fine, I think. This is just gonna be an Electro Web and Earthquake again. And I don't think there's a move Basculegion can lock into to beat all three of my Pokemon. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. GG. Cool, we beat Rain. That doesn't happen often. To be fair, everything they brought was super weak to Rotom, so Rotom kind of just got to have a field day. Okay. This looks like a good team for Delphox. This looks very similar to the Mega D-Knight team we faced earlier. Welcome back. They got some rain badges. Okay. Chat, do I respect they could be choice or that they could be Swift Swim? I don't think I do. I think I literally just drop a Thunder. You know? Who cares? Because they're all Choice Scarf adaptability. And by all, I mean like, I don't know, some ridiculous percentage. I'm going to actually check that percentage after this. It's 5 Kyanite a lot. I think for a playthrough, you need like, if you want to create everything with Kyanite, you need like 15 to 17 or something. So like that's a third of all the Kyanite you'll ever need. Unless you need to like double up on something. Then, you know, it's a little awkward. Okay. Come on. Be Swift Swim. Be greedy adaptability. Yeah. That's what I thought. Probably using upgrade modules. Yeah, I mean, you're like most of the way there to everything you'll ever need. So not bad. Good start. Oh, look at his big smile. Rotom's so happy. He's like, die, fish, die. Drop a Draco. Drop a Draco. Probably gonna be an Electro Shot. It should live an Electro Shot. It's weaker than a Draco Meteor. At least the first one is. So. Sweet. That's not the one I was expecting to get targeted either. I thought they would go for the Rotom. Do I respect Bullet Punch? I feel like I should. 3 turns of rain. That's fine. Bullet Punch me. I dare you. I kind of want them to be forced to Bullet Punch so they don't get a Swords Dance off, I think. Cool. Good. Should you grind copper? It's up to you. Do you need copper? Do you need a lot of it? Then maybe it's worth it. I don't know. Nice crit. That's why you need copper for Cyclops upgrades? Question mark. How many turns of rain are left? Is there a world where Encore into Electroshot is a win condition? I think there is. Get out of here, bug! Bug. For batteries for power cells? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I think they've stalled out rain turns well enough that Politoed should hit the field when it needs to. And that's just barely out of range of Heat Wave. Shoot. This will KO. Man, if I protected there, I think I just won. I'm gonna play for them misplaying and going hard Politoed with Caesar. They really should never do that. That's what we're going for. Dang good. It could protect and sack Caesar here. If they do that, I have a chance because then I can Encore them into protect. Then I have to eat a Weather Ball from. Okay, they're giving me a chance. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna live a Weather Ball. No! Wait. This might be better. Yeah, this is better. Did I say Politoed? I think this comes down to whether they're Sash Pelipper or not. Oh, they just live naturally. Huh. They're citrus. They're very bulky. They tailwind. I think I'm gonna heat wave just to try and catch this Zor switching in, but I don't think it matters. I think we guaranteed. Go Caesar. No burns? Come on. We're gonna be so greedy. Wait, we were faster than the Pelipper? Hold up. That's hilarious. GG. I should have, yeah, because if they're bulky, then I might have accidentally thrown that endgame. I don't think Psychic was doing enough. But I do think that there was a win con out of that I didn't think of in time. Shucks. All right. This is the same lead. This team, or this lead, I think works generally into the Blastoise lead. We did crit the Blastoise last time. I kind of want to try dropping a Thunder on the Blastoise, but that's like mad greedy. And if that doesn't go my way, I'm in a horrible spot. So I will just Thunderbolt. Pick out the Rotom. Oh, clutch. That's really good for us. I think I protect and Volt Switch. Who do they potentially have in the back? Yeah, I like Volt Switch. Maybe we'll be lucky and they'll Shell Smash with their Blastoise. That would be hype. Yes, I believe so, Kinla. So, okay. I saw an infographic. I don't know where this infographic came from, but we do know for certain that more Pokemon will be added eventually. The infographic said that season 3 of Champions is when we should expect it. And if each season is approximately 1 month, right? It seems like every 2 months we'll be getting new Pokemon. Give or take. I shouldn't say every 2 months, but it seems like in about 2 months we'll be getting new Pokemon. which I'm really excited for. Kind of like my perfect, my thoughts for what will make like the longevity of this game, put it in a good spot, is like 5 new megas and then like 20-ish new Pokemon, right? And those 5 new megas could be like some old megas, some new megas, right? I think that would be a good, healthy, like, addition spot, you know? I really want to get greedy again and calm mind again. Yep. I'm doing it. Why not? Screen ever not paid off. It would be really bad if they went hard King Gambit, which they didn't do. So I think we're fine. Psy noise. Oh man. Why would you click that? Dark Pulse, man. That was like almost worst case scenario. Wasn't that bad, honestly. It was like I'm +2 Floette now, so. I Dazzling Gleam here. And a Rock Slide. Nah, Wide Guard again. They should just kill the Aerodactyl. That's what I would always do if I were them. I would prefer Blastoise not get KO'd here, I think. Yeah. There was no way it was living. It's last turn of Tailwind, right? Or Trick Room. Because I don't want them to get a free switch into King Gambit. If they go hard into King Gambit, I'm in a slightly more precarious position. Yeah. And Mega Blastoise wasn't really threatening my Floette. It's Prim, okay. I can handle Prim. In competitive Pokemon, there are times where it's better not to take a KO because you are effectively leaving something on the field that is more or less useless. God damn it. That, what's it called? Was effectively useless. The, the Blastoise there was effectively useless, right? It wasn't going to be doing much going forward. That's big chip. And go hard road him pretty safely. So Garchomp's timer will be reset. Floette's timer. Don't know how to reset that safely. I'm A-okay with this. Their Purina slower than their Farigiraf? Are they running speed on their Farigiraf? That's weird. Interesting. But Volt Switch and D-Gleam should be safe. Cool. Hard Garchomp would have been better. Okay, we don't even get to see what the last Pokemon was. Cool. GG. I didn't want to risk a miss, which is why I think staying in and clicking Dazzling Gleam was better. Well, I shouldn't say better, but in the situation that we were put into, it guaranteed that both things died. Suppose. Okay, this is an interesting team. Yeah, so the rewards that you get are just a VP, basically. There is an achievement tied to making it to the highest tier and finishing the season in the highest tier. But the highest tier is like only top 100 or something, and there's going to be a lot of competition for that. So I don't know if I'll be able to end the season in top 100. Especially because it the peak keeps getting pushed further and further back in terms of elo. So best I've made it to right now has been about top 900. I've done that. I did that yesterday or the day before. Maybe I did it both days. I don't know. But I've been hovering in the top 900 to top 1000 spot. The problem is every time I boot the game back up, like I've dropped like 1,000 points because people have passed me. No outfit reward. Nope. You get a badge, which admittedly the badge is really cool, so kind of want the badge. Floette, Basculegion. Man. Chat, you want to see me end this man's whole career in one move? Oh, I was gonna check Basculegion stats. Remind me after this game to take a look at its usage stats. Okay. Don't be Swift Swim. It was Swift Swim. Man. This is fine-ish, I guess. We're getting rid of the Basculegion at least. Which is a good thing. Goodbye. Deleted. So, I think it's Floette. So, Thunder's a 30% chance to paralyze. So I'm going for it. If we get the paralysis into their Floette, mine should win the 1v1. Emphasis on should. Also, Pelipper should be terrified of this Thunder coming into it, right? So, you know. Pelipper should protect. or it's Sash. Yeah, okay, switch. Sweet. Jolteon? Yeah. Get baited. Okay, their Floette is faster than mine. Can't believe they actually brought up Jolteon. That's crazy. I'm for it. Although they didn't get a boost, so I think my Floette should win now. Who do I have in the back? Garchomp. Shoot. I really would like to keep Rotom alive, but I don't think I can risk Garchomp on a fairy move. So I will just Dazzling Gleam. It's fine. Should have gone Garchomp. Knew the play. Just didn't commit. So my Garchomp is faster than their Floette. The problem is it's not faster than my Floette. I mean, wait, hold on. My Floette's not faster than their Floette. That's what I'm trying to say. So, but I don't think that Floette is in range of Earthquake or Stomping Tantrum. Okay, cool. I should live everything from their Floette. Except the Light of Ruin! Goodbye. If I Earthquake there... Why are they Light of Ruin? God damn it. Yeah, that did too much. We will lose to there. If I Earthquaked there, we just won. Damn it. Right, Earthquake and Protected. Shame. Especially because it would have stalled out the last of their rain turns. I should have done that, actually. Because it would have meant that their Pelipper didn't have weather. If I were paying better attention to the rain turns, that was 100% the play. Yeah. They'd have to go for Blind Hurricanes, which, like, probably still won them the game, but, you know, it's a win condition at the very least. Ah, man. Okay, they don't have rain, but they do just have a solo Basculegion. So Rotom is in theory good. Oh, I forgot to look at the Basculegion stats again. God damn it.
Someone remind me after this game, please and thank you. I think this is Delphox. It's okay.
All right.
Do I fear Scarf Chomp? Should always fear Scarf Chomp. Who do we have in the back? If it locks itself into Earthquake, that's actually pretty good for us, I think. So I will go for Hydro Pump into it. And I will attempt to Dire Claw the Floette. No, I'll fake out the Garchomp, actually. That's better. Nice crit. It was Scarf Chomp, so I made the right call, I think. Wish I had Levitate in the back, but I don't. See what they lock into. Hopefully it's Earthquake. It shouldn't be, but hopefully it's Earthquake. Storming Tantrum, that's just okay. That did not as much as I was expecting. So, Garchomp should switch out into what, though? Doesn't matter. Earthquake's fine into anything. Bumpada, 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 bumpada. It's a dead Sneasler. And a water ball. Nice. Clutch. No, it's Scarf. No, it's not Scarf Basque Legion. Hold up. Wait. Hold on. Okay, so it's not Scarf, which means I can Earthquake, I think, and protect on the Rock Slide. Psychic might be better. In case they lock into Dragon Claw and go into Garchomp. I think Protect is better though. Because like Rock Slide puts the odds, you know, into flinch chance, and don't Dragon Claw me. Don't do it. I'm bad. I knew the play. I didn't commit. That sucks. Double Protect was better there. What am I doing? There was no reason not to double protect. Now there's Aqua Jet and Dragon Claw, and I think that's just game, yeah. There was no reason not to double protect there. Like, Basque Legion doesn't have setup buttons. Could have rain danced. I did not mean to hit edit team. I meant to quit. I'm bad. All right. What am I looking for? Basque Legion. Number 6 in usage. Damn. Okay. Choice Scarf 67% of the time. I want the ability. What's the ability most of the time? Yeah, 80% of the time is adaptability. So like when I get caught off by Swift Swim, that's just skill issue. Choice Scarf 67. That's crazy. I wish I could sort by rank, right? So I could see what people are running in their each rank, you know? Be interesting. People are running Mold Breaker. What could Mold Breaker possibly be for? Hold on. Wait. What moves do you have that might need to... Okay, it's right here. So that there's no ability that's Ghost Immune. There are Water Absorb abilities, right? No ability for Psychic Fangs. Thick Fat for ice moves. Maybe. All right, let's take a look at this top usage. See what abilities we could possibly want to ignore. Being able to click priority into Furgiraffe, actually? That's something. Huh. That's kind of cool, actually. Is it good? Nah. Is it interesting? Kind of. The random ass Basque Legions, man. God. Is Floette better in this game? Floette, if it's positioned in Trick Room, looks really good. I think Delphox is better. Whimsicott Floette. I think I'm just clicking Dire Claw and Electroweb. Like, I don't think I actually care too much about this lead. I don't want to kill the Whimsicott immediately, I think. I think I want it to just sit on the field for as long as possible. Okay. Why are they all Light of Ruin? Clutch Rotom dodge, though. Like, I had not seen a single... I saw the statistics that they were running Light of Ruin, right? I had not seen a single Light of Ruin run on ladder at all in the past, I don't know, 4 or 5 days, right? A week and a half that this ladder's been up. All of a sudden, 2 of them back to back. That's crazy. Hello, Mr. Chomp. All right, see you, Axolotl. Have a good rest of your day. I think I'm okay with Sneasler going down here. Their Mega has been taken care of, so it did Mega Evolve, right? I'm not making that up. That's good chip into Whimsicott. I'm not mad about that at all. Also, that's Scarf Chomp. Right? It went before Whimsicott. I guess, in theory, Whimsicott can be slower. Shouldn't be. But in theory, it's possible. Oh, no, I dropped its speed. Right. Right. Rotom. Electroweb. Haha. They did Mega Evolve, okay. 2 turns left. It is Delphox. For sure. Rotom out here dodging everything. Burn? Maybe? Possibly? That's so greedy. We don't need a burn. Hades of the distant past. Okay, so I do need to preserve this Rotom. Good to know. Yeah. Clutch live. I don't think Garchomp lives this, unfortunately, though. So locked in the last respects. Don't think that crit mattered. This is gonna come down to hitting a Blind Thunder, unfortunately. Or no. I need to hit the Blind Thunder. And I need Delphox to KO this Garchomp with a crit. Okay, there's one. Alternatively, we could dodge Rock Slide. I wouldn't be mad about that. We didn't dodge. No! Unfortunately, this Garchomp is immune to thunder. Yep. Over the stream, Snoot. How's it going? Snoot? Snoot? I don't know how to say your name. Go on the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Ah, our ranking's fallen so far. Difficult to pronounce or different to pronounce? Assuming difficult. Snui. That sounds French. Snoo. Yeah, I don't. It's like snoat. Am I saying that correctly? Snoat. Close enough. I mean, I like to get it right. Snoot, snout, snoat, snoot, snout. Well, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a nice day. Yeah. We can after this game, if you're down, I'm down. We can do that. If you're cool waiting for a minute or two. That is the female special rescue legion. Interesting. Yeah, I shiny hunted for this Delphox back in Scarlet and Violet because I wanted to run Delphox. It was like a Psy spam team. Delphox and DD. It was for a GC, I think. Delphox looks really good. The problem, though, is that they have 2 wide guard bonds. So, like, in theory, its goodness is tied to whether they're actually running wide guard or not. But both those wide guarders are awkward to deal with for this team, unless I bring Rotom. Rotom should shut down both of them, maybe. We'll see. I need to put Taunt on this team somewhere. It would either be drop coaching on Sneasler or drop protect on Aerodactyl, probably. And they let a wide guard Pokemon. Do I fear Trick Room? Not really. I don't think I care if Trick Room goes up. Ice Punch would be a little awkward. Man, I really want to just coaching an Earthquake. I always want to coaching an Earthquake, to be fair. I'll fake out the Glade. Oh, Glade gets inner focus when it Mega Evolves. I'm bad. I thought of it too late. I should have coachinged. It critted a lot, to be fair. They're not max speed. Earthquake is just interesting. The Ice Punch. No, they Trick Roomed. Interesting. That's not what I expected at all. Who do I have in the back? I have Rotom. Okay, I'm gonna Earthquake and go Rotom. I'm so mad that I just faked out that Glade. It's a good dodge. Their Glade is slow. It's good enough. So it's Psychic move, Fighting move. It's presumably Psychic move, Fighting move, Trick Room, Protect, right? I don't think that there's room for them to be Ice Punch. So I think Garchomp is decently safe here. So I am just going to Earthquake again. It could be Wide Guard instead of Protect. I'm not going to respect Wide Guard until they show me they have it, I think. Yeah. You also use Muddy Water, but it deals 0 damage. Oh, actually, that did way more to Garchomp than I expected. I might die to Psycho Cut. No, I didn't. My EVs are clutch. Okay, what do I have in the back? Like, their team did not scream Trick Room to me, so I'm kind of surprised that they decided to go Trick Room route. Aegislash would be awkward here. 2 turns left. So I think I go Sneasler, Protect. This stupid bug. I'm getting harassed by this bug. Or an Aegislash. Okay, so this is going to come down to whether they have Wide Guard or not for the end game. Which... Yep. It's a problem. To be fair, I need to look at all of the Wide Guarders and see what the statistics are on all of them, and if any of them are running Wide Guard. I know Aerodactyl's only running Wide Guard 10% of the time. So, like, I'm not super afraid of Wide Guard on Aerodactyls, generally speaking. I don't know if I should fear it on Aegislash, though. And they went for Iron Head as well. So, like, I'm really tempted to go hard Delphox. Their only Ghost move, if they're Wide Guard, is probably Shadow Sneak. They also could be running Coverage. I'm going to make the Delphox play. If I'm wrong, I think I just lose. But if I'm right, we're not in a terrible spot. Cool. That's good. take it back. That did so much damage. Okay, it was great. Okay, that makes sense. Crits be like that, unfortunately. You get destroyed so hard? Why do you say that? We can do singles or doubles. So it doesn't matter to me. If you prefer singles, we can do that. Hello. Oh, Garchomp, please. So there's a couple things that could happen here. They could be wide guard and Aegis Slash. So they could wide guard and Tailwind. If they do that, they might outspeed my Delphox. They probably don't. So I don't think I'm too worried about that. They could also King Shield. Could drop my Garchomp's attack, which would not be ideal. But it would get past their wide guard and they'd inoffensive stance, so it should probably KO if they're forced to wide guard. I think this is the correct play. Don't think it's the end of the world if I take a drop. Show me King's Shield. Okay, cool. Show me no protect. Connect, 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 connect. All right. There is a non-zero chance that my Delphox is still faster. However, they could be rocking Shadow Sneak, and I will die to a Shadow Sneak. Right? Wait. Shadow Sneak's the same strength as Iron Head? No, it's not. Stronger. Iron Head's 80, 40, 60. Shh. That's with the crit. Yeah, I will die to the crit. All right, I'll die to a non-crit. Because they crit me, I will die to a Shadow Sneak now. Which is less than ideal. Man, I think we just lost because we missed that heat wave. We'll see though. Okay, they blade formed. So give me a crit earthquake, please and thank you. Don't. Oh, right. I was on no health. Yeah, I think that's game. I don't think that there's a way I can get around this because this Shadow Sneak's always going to KO me. Yeah. I needed to hit the Corviknight with my Heat Wave. So missing that costs me the game. If I hit the Heat Wave, it would have died for sure. Unless it's Akaberry. If it were Akaberry, it lived. And then we're put into a 2v1 situation where they're forced to Shadow Sneak one of my two Pokemon. They could have pulled it back, actually, because both my Pokemon were in range of Shadow Sneak. So they would have had to make a call, I think. Ooh, it would have been a really tight endgame. They definitely weren't out of it. It wasn't a free win for me if I hit that Heat Wave. Just thinking about it. To be fair, they did crit me though. So like, if they didn't crit me with the Iron Head, I maybe had a better shot. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. All right. Do you have a room code? Snout. You make one? Sounds good. Yeah, I'm really excited for Subnautica 2, Axolotl. I think it'll be really cool. They've shown off a lot of stuff in the dev diaries. Yeah. The Collector Leviathan looks really fun. All right. Yeah, no problem. It doesn't tell me if we're playing singles or doubles. Really? I have no idea if this is singles or doubles. I'm ready. Oh, it says double battle on the corner there. I found it. Maybe a boss fight. I hope it's not a boss fight. I think what makes Subnautica in particular really interesting is that you're not incentivized to, you know, go on a war tear and kill all the leviathans and stuff. You're incentivized to play cautiously and methodically, right? And I enjoy that. All right, Meowstick. Is that the competitive Meowstick or the Prankster? I think it's Prankster. So... I hate games where it's like both megas look really good. I want to bring both. Trick Room is very awkward to deal with, unfortunately. We'll see how this goes. Grandpa admirer, love it. Reuniclus looks so cool in this game because like the transparent body lighting up with the floor and stuff behind it. That looks really cool. Not gonna lie. Trick Room is definitely going up here. I don't think I have a good way of stopping that. Hello, Quick Claw. Quick Claw fake out feels like cheating. That's actually really funny. That lets you get past faster fake outs, which is kind of cool. Oh no. I just realized what's happening. This is gonna hurt. Goodbye, Steesler. Garchomp 2. Ow. I brought the wrong Mega. Dragon Plush. Man, I can't wait for Indeedee to be in this game. Trick cores are going to be so much better. Not that they're bad right now. It's just indeed he's just that broken when it comes to roll compression on Trick Room teams. Reuniclus looks so freaking good in this game. God damn, this is my first time seeing it. Do I die to a Hyper Voice plus Expanding Force? I might. I might die to this. I think I barely live. I think. Yes. I took that a little bit better than expected. Grandpa didn't die though. Oh, right, Berserk. Belly bolt. Okay. I do see a win condition though. That did so much damage. Oh, you're +1 special attack. Right. That makes sense. There is no reason to not go for the double protect here. Does it get me anything? Actually, yeah, I think I just win the game instantly if I get the double protect. I don't think I need it though, because I think Garchomp Earthquake will sweep. Maybe. Big maybe. Okay, didn't get it. That's Belly Bolt. Muddy Water. Like, my thinking is that Belly Bolt can live this Earthquake. This Belly Bolt's got, like, really good bulk. And Muddy Water might KO me. Might. We'll see. Circum's gone, so... Good protect. Yep, it did live. Electromorphosis. I love Electromorphosis. One of my favorite abilities in the game. All right. Can I live long enough to survive. I'll live one more turn for sure. I think it's going to come down to whether Belly Bolt gets a double protect or not. Yeah, the win condition was definitely go for a triple protect on Drampa and a double protect on Belly Bolt, so I respect it. Play to your outs. Always play to your outs, kids. Unfortunately, it was in my favor, so yeah, that'll happen. GG's, GG's. I respect the going for the double and triple protects. I would have done it too if I were you. Always play to your outs. How has hard trick room been working for you? The what's it called? The hard trick room stuff right now I feel like is in a weird spot where you need to play perfectly to get value out of it. Been losing a lot. Fair. Yeah. Like, I think most of the archetypes right now have a good amount of room for error, right? Where you don't need to make every single read 100% correct, right? But Trick Room's the opposite. I feel like Trick Room, you have to play perfectly, you know? I don't know. I haven't actually tried Trick Room. I want to try out Mega Crabominable. Crabominable is one of my favorite Pokemon. I just love Mega Crabominable. And I've been seeing people having success with it, so I really want to try it out. I have actually somewhere a paste of a Crabominable plus Golurk team, I think, that was doing really well with some people. No, it was Golurk Drampa. I kind of want to try that. I feel like that would be fun. Did you hear Golurk? Hey, mouse. You completed the quest though? Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's awesome. I want to try Golurk out. Her Trick Room just sounds fun, you know? Alright, where was that team mouse that I sent you? I found it. I feel like this Venusaur slot could be something better, but I like the other 5 a lot. Does Poltergeist make contact? This is a move I should know. Its mechanics behind. Poltergeist. Pokemon. Not Poltergeist. Move. Does not make contact. Unfortunate. All right. I really want to slap this Golurk team together real quick, and maybe we'll play with this for the rest of stream. Let me see what I have in game right now. Not here. So I have Incineroar. I need to tweak the EV spread, I think, a little bit. I just realized this EV spread isn't set for whatever this format is called. It's also a different moveset, so I feel like I should. I just saw the mark on this Incineroar. This is a great mark. Incineroar the shivering. What else do we have? We have the Sneasler. The former Alpha. Venusaur. The Unrivaled. This Venusaur is basically the same spread as mine. This is Focus Sash though, which makes sense. If you're Sleep Powder, yeah, I would be probably Focus Sash as well. I just really don't like Sleep Powder as a move. I don't think it's very good. All right. Let's move some Pokemon in. We're building Mega Golurk, Mouse. All right. I believe I have Incineroar's GIF already, so I don't need that one. I need Farigiraf. I do have Incineroar. Cool. All right, we're doing a random bout of team building real quick. Mouse, are you gonna be mad if I use the Incineroar that I caught for you? And the Venusaur and the Torkoal. I feel like there's something better we could have in that Venusaur slot. Oh, Mouse, when I was catching the Torkoal stuff for you, I just randomly found a shiny Araquanid. Which I was gonna give it to you, but yeah, I can't. One of these Torkoals had a cool mark on it. The other one didn't. I feel like maybe. My Pokemon home is becoming increasingly unorganized because of this game. Just want everyone to know that. All right, Farigiraf. Do I got a spare one of those somewhere? Got some Giraffe rigs. So I think that one's in my living dex. I think that one's in my shiny living dex. That one's in a team. That one's in a team. That one's probably also in a team. It's not in a team. Cool. I'll steal this one. I need Golurk now. We're gonna use the one for my shiny living dex, I think, for that one. Let me grab the shiny Golurk. We have Venusaur. Need Torkoal. One, two, three, four, five. Yep, we got them all. We just need the shiny Golurk. Thank you, computer. All right. Hey, Mouse, if Connor asks, tell him that you paid me like $100 to use this team or something. I don't know. I think it'd be really funny. He said gulp. All right. I'm imagining that this team's going to have somewhat of a learning curve to it, as all Trick Room does. Go work. Then it's Cineroar. And then Sneasler. And then we got Torkoal and then Venusaur. All right, people who have better eyes than me, do these icons for the Pokemon look mostly centered and positioned correctly? Bump Venusaur up a little bit. Enough. Thanks, Mouse. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need Golurk and Sneasler. The Sneasler set's the same as my Sneasler set in there, so I don't think I need to bring that in. Also, if you're curious, Mouse, as to why I was willing to just give you a free Araquanid, we got one here. We got one here. I feel like I have some Dupiters somewhere, but maybe I gave all those away. There's a good chance I gave all those away. And then over here, we got another. Apparently I'm missing Dupiter, huh? Maybe I should have kept one of those Dupiters for myself. Somewhere in Scarlet and Violet, I made a team for something else that used shiny Araquanid. That's why I have a bunch of them. I just got lucky when I was hunting for a marked one that I liked. Oh, no, I needed a specific IV stat. That's what it was. I didn't transfer any of those things in, by the way. I hate the transfer system. Plus is the button to save in normal Pokemon Home. But for whatever reason, it just it kicks you out of the menu when you're trying to send things. Yep, like I said, didn't send anything. Stupid. Nope, I hit plus again. All right, let me report this team. Figure out these spreads. Well, it doesn't like it when I do that, so let me set this to national dex for now. All right. Wait, do I only get 3 teams? What? Seriously? Do you only get 3 teams if you're free to play? Actually, because that's annoying as all heck. Hold on, I'm googling. Seriously, is it only 3 teams? Yeah, it's evil, bro. Who did this? All right, for now. I think we get rid of this team. Man, that sucks. Oh, I need to go accept my... Oh, wrong page. Do. Go there. You go there. You go there. And then where is our friend Torkel? Right there. Just very blind. Hello? Okay, whatever. How do I just remove an item? Keep an item to hold? Just remove the item. Why is that not an option? Bruh. This is the most convoluted system to get rid of items. I want to do the auto item system because I just want to see what sort of nonsensical items this game gives them. All right. Let's train some Pokemon. Welcome back, Axolotl. Okay. I didn't realize this one already had EVs. Oops. Okay, so the speed stat's what we want already. Cool. I'm a genius. What am I dropping from? I need to change the nature. We're taking from defense, it looks like, and it's going into basically everything else. Cool. Sar. I want to be modest. And we want to hit 110 defense. And then 144 special attack. And then 106 SPDF. And then max HP. Well, close to max HP. Huh. I feel like I'm missing something here. But it is the same spread. Interesting. Whatever. Psychic. Hyper voice. Helping hand, trick room, armor tail. Hey Axolotl, let's not spam chat, please and thank you. I know you're excited, but you know, just keep it calm, keep it chill. This Golurk is running speed. What? I'm gonna struggle with this team early on. just for the record. He's so lonely. It's running 1 point defense. 1 in SPDF, and then it's 80 speed. Cool. Adamant. Golurk gets Icy Wind? What? That's crazy. I wish there was like a commonly used move section, right? So you could just like filter through all the random crap. Headlong, Polter, Ice Punch. Cool. I feel like being no guard is just better because then it gives me the utility to guarantee my Poltergeist hit. Maybe I'm wrong for thinking that. I don't know. Whoops. Oh, parting shot. Whoops. That's a lot of attack. feel like it's pretty rare to see an Incineroar running this much attack. It's also not a lot of speed. I kind of want to trade out some of this attack for a little bit of speed. But I won't mess with the team yet. That'll be something we do later, maybe. Sneasler, I believe, is already exactly what we want. Close combat, Dire Claw, Fake Out, Coaching. Max speed, max attack, White Herb, Unburden. Yep. Torque. Is Lilligant in this game? I feel like Lilligant will go hard on this team. But I feel like I would have seen it if it were in. Might help if I set the format to be the right thing. Yep. Train. Plus speed. Don't think we want to be plus speed. I think we want to be minus speed. We want to be quiet. Where's quiet? It's over here. Oh wait, it's not even quiet. Why is it modest? What? This is like an anti-trick room team. It's running like the weirdest EV spreads to like catch people off guard. Like it looks like it's a trick room team, but it's not. This EV spread looks like something out of freaking Scarlet Violet VGC as well. It's been a Tailwind team the whole time. A Tailwind team without Tailwind. Ooh. This is a moveset of all time right here. Storm. Sludge Bomb, Sleep Powder, Protect. I hate that I'm running Sleep Powder. Genuinely hate it. All right. That's the team mostly done, I think. I should check abilities. Double check that they're all correct. Chlorophyll, Drought, Unburden, Intimidate, Iron Fist, Armor Tail. Cool. All right, we're gonna buy the items and then we're gonna do the auto item system and we're gonna see what we get. Because like it does some whack things with these items when you equip them. Or when it tries to auto equip them, you know? And honestly, it's really funny, so. Were there any berries on this team other than Shuka? Nope. We did Mental Herb, and I think I have everything else. No. Is Mental Orb one of the free items? It might actually be one of the free items. No, it's right here. It's listed as recovery, I guess. Recovery, I feel like implies that you're recovering health, like the shell bell, right? Okay. I need the Golurk kite. All right. How many ranks do we think that I'm going to fall using this team? Oh, wait. It might help if I equip the items. All right. What do we think the auto team build's going to do? I bet. All right. Here's my prediction. We're going to be running Mega Venusaur and Mega Golurk. Draft's going to be a Citrus Berry. Incineroar is going to be Leftovers. Sneasler is going to be Focus Sash. And Torkoal will be Charcoal. That's my prediction. I was 5 for 6. I got Farigiraf. I got Golurk. I didn't get Incineroar. I said Incineroar would be Leftovers. I got Sneasler. I got Torkoal. And I got Venusaur. Let's go. Nope, not White Herb. Mental Herb. This is Golurkite, right? I genuinely can't tell. Okay, it is cool. Whew, I was worried. We want White Herb on you. This one was Charcoal, I'm pretty sure. Yes. And now we want Focus Sash on Venusaur. Also, I just realized that the Megas have PNGs now. That's cool. On Pokemon Showdown. All right, here we go. This is not gonna go well for me. This is one of those teams that you need to get like a few practice games in, and by a few I mean like a couple dozen, before you like actually feel confident in it, probably. But we'll see. Maybe we'll just be able to run Trickerman to everybody, and we just win. Speaking of running Trickerman to everybody, what the hell am I looking at? That's a Liepard. I haven't seen a Liepard in like 4 generations. Interesting. I think I could just lead Farigiraf, Golurk, or Incineroar, and Torkoal. This is like a standard looking team if you replace the Liepard with like a Sneasler. This would be a normal looking team. Liepard used to be really good in doubles. It had a lot of really cool tech, but then Prankster got nerfed and we also got new Prankster mons, so it kind of just fell off a cliff. Hey, what's up, Octa? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you, buddy. I hope you're having a good day. Let me get you a shout out before I forget. Whoops. everybody go check out Octorok if you like Minecraft content. He's a cool dude. He's been doing a lot of hightail and other stuff. How high the river is. Damn. I hope everything's all right, Octa. Stay safe. It's understandable. Again, I hope everything's okay, Octorok. Dealing with flooding and all that's not fun. That did 19%? What the hell? Bro, I don't know what it is, but Fake Out feels like it's doing mad damage. Yeah, I've been seeing the pigs, Octa. Don't worry. Really wish I had Psyshock on my Farigiraf. Psyshock would go hard here. Stay safe, Octa. Did nothing. I'm about to get double knocked out by this Charizard. However, I don't think it's the end of the world. Oh, wait. Interesting. Huh. Not what I expected. Garchomp looks mildly annoying, so I think it's Golurk. Yeah, I think it's Golurk. Yo. I see Golurk carry. Not. Nope. I need to hit the mega button. I'm gonna have faith in Farigiraf to pick up this KO on Charizard with Psychic, even though it really should be a Psyshock. Psyshock would get the KO here. I don't have a doubt. Hyper Voice to 30. Psychic is basically single target, so I don't think Psychic will KO. But Golurk should live, so. I love Shiny Golurk. Shiny Golurk, freaking top tier design. If this Psychic fails to KO the Charizard, I'm swapping it to Psyshock immediately. Yeah, we're gonna be Psyshock. Two turns of Trick Room. We're chilling. I don't think I need to risk inaccurate moves. I think I could just Eruption and Ice Punch. Oh, wait. Wait. Golurk attacks through Protect. Hold on. Unseen Fist time. Surely Charizard is in range, right? Of an Ice Punch? Through Protect? Come on, Golurk, be strong. Surely this does 6%, right? Let's go, go! Golurk's first match and I got 3 KOs, Mouse. Ignore the fact that 2 of them were pity kills or like just chip kills, but 3 KOs for Mega Golurk off rip. Oh, they got the Crabominable Admirer tag? Yo. Golurk is meta. We'll see, we'll see. It's only been 1 match, Mouse. Calm down there. I said calm down. That's a Hisui Samurott. That is in theory maybe a problem for Golurk. I don't know what I just hit. If I were them, I'd lead the Samurott, actually. Samurott looks kind of annoying for my team. I think this is a Sneasler lead, actually. Sneasler looks really good offensively. Like, if they lead with the bottom 3, I think Sneasler can just pick up the KO immediately. We'll see. Okay, do I respect Focus Sash and Sturdy? I don't think I do. Well, I should. I need to kill the Samurott. And Scarf. Damn, that did way more than I expected. If we lose this, is 100% because I made a bad call on turn 1. Well, not 100%, but, you know. I say that. This is not a bad position to be in. Because my Sneasler will outspeed everything. And it's threatening big damage into the right slot. And they're -2 in that slot as well. So it's not all bad. Hold on. Helper? I don't know. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm eating. Okay. At +1 defense, do we live a wave crash in sun? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. God. Oh, I thought I missed. Whew. Pop off, go lurk. Protecting Tailwind. Protecting Tailwind. Wide guard. It's almost a Tailwind. Goodbye, Golurk. It's a one shot. That's crazy. I need to look up that calc. Cool. So it looks like that was a roll. A KO, if they were max HP, which most of them are. Hell yeah. We love Golurk. Golurk's putting in work. Not gonna lie. Golurk has already put in more work than I expected. Battles. All right, well, we search for another battle. I'm gonna go turn on my air conditioning. I'll be right back. Oh, never mind. The date's changed. I need to reboot the game. All right. I didn't actually need to close it to do that. All right, well, it's opening up. I'll be right back. Oh, no way. We've completed a mission? What do you think the mission is? Log into the game.
How many times do you think we hit something with a poltergeist that doesn't have an item today? I'm scared that it's gonna happen more than I expect. The trick room mirror. Sonora's really good into this, actually. There's just like, yeah, there is. So whenever a move misses, or like if it's a spread move, it hits into a protect, there's a slight pause. And every time, it's been like this for generations. And every time it happens, I have a minor panic like, oh no. Every time I get got by it. The worst feeling in the world. To know that I'm getting got by this silly little visual thing. This is elite of all time. Do I respect close combat on Pinsir? I think Mega Pinsir KOs Incineroar. Oh, wait. It's not -1. It does KO. No. Sweet team is Poltergeist. Don't say that. I was gonna change the Psy Shock. I completely forgot. Huh. Okay. It was clicking close combat, almost certainly. People are mad greedy. That's crazy that they went for that. Want to see me go hard Golurk on the throw of the century? Yeah, let's go. This is a Pokemon that would have lived the Psyshock. Almost certainly. So maybe Psychic's better. Never punished. Nice. Golurk putting in work without even clicking a single button. For real, mouse. I mean, like there, I think I just like hyper voice and poltergeist the hat. Like, I don't think Incineroar was killing us. The better play, I think, was to switch Furry Giraffe into Incineroar, actually, and Poltergeist. This looks like a one of the really weird rain teams from Reg H. Like, just replace the Aerodactyl with the Pelipper. The Gudra is like a fake Archaludon. This is a cool team. This is a really cool team, actually. They don't have much for Trick Room going up, so double fake out is mildly annoying. No, it's not. We have a fur giraffe. What am I saying? Do we think I ever bring Venusaur to a game? Like genuinely. I feel like the Venusaur's just there to bluff, you know? It's not Mega Venusaur, it's regular Venusaur. It's Focus Sash. Gudra the Opportunist. That's a cool mark. Shelter would be actually really awkward here. And if I were them, I would click Shelter. I respect Taunt on Aerodactyl. Aerodactyls don't run Taunt, which is why I'm like, I don't think I care. I feel like I just go hard Golurk. And I Trick Room. Shelter looks funny. This Gudra might be slower than Golurk, actually, which would be mildly annoying. It wasn't. That did too much damage. My God. I bet Helping Hand still gets it. Calc it. But +2 defense. Yeah, they're basically max fit stuff. Add a Helping Hand. Yeah, we get it. I'm waiting for the Protect to come out here. Let's see it. Show me hit Protect. Yeah. This won't KO, but it'll do a lot. Cool. Ow! We're doing 36 to 44. So I don't even need the Helping Hand anymore. And I can psych the Aerodactyl. I feel like I've unlocked a cheat code.
Goodbye, Golurk. You deserve a good rest. All right. One more turn in Trick Room. It's definitely Incineroar. Is it? Yeah, I think it's Incin. The team is very physical, except for this thing. Which we should double protect if they have it. Oh. Okay, that's fair. I think. I'm not convinced though that they kill for Ridgeraff. I lied. They definitely kill for Ridgeraff. That's not the one I expected to Mega Evolve. Huh. I mean, it is, but also it's not, you know? If I was Citrus Berry, I live this double up. 100% on the Ridgeraff. So, like, it's kind of insane that they left it up to that. I should have parting shotted there. Parting shot would have been better. Damn. Misplayed. I should have protected Torkoal there. I don't... Yeah. I think I kind of threw this game there at the end. I say that, but I don't think I'm out of this. Like, if I live the double up, or if I dodge their Light of Ruin that they're going for. Like, yeah, I would have eaten the Citrus Berry and I would have been out of range with the Dazzling Gleam. This is a single target though, so this will definitely get me. Yeah. GG. I think I needed to be a little bit more aggressive with my Trick Room turns. I probably should have switched my Ridgeraff into Torkoal at some point. Or even Incineroar. Like, Incineroar would have been fine there. You know? I could play that better. Sam. Another Skarmory. Interesting. I don't know why we're seeing Skarmories all of a sudden today. Just Hold on. I need to run a quick calc. Does Fridgiraffe die to a wave crash and rain? Surely, right? Fridgiraffe, best. Wave crash and rain. 32. Adamant. Adaptability. Yeah, we do. We saw that coming. Okay, interesting. I might need to make an aggressive switch if they lead Basque. Oh, this is what they led. I thought it would be Pelipper in the back. Because, like, if I led Torkoal here, to be fair, nobody ever gets Torkoal. But, like, Torkoal Venusaur here would have been a phenomenal lead. Just shy of my citrus berry that I don't have. Oh, poor guy. Do I think they have wide guard? Cinema. I don't think I care if they have wide guard. Just double the. Oh, they did have it. Cool. I'm in the right play. Completely on accident. I was just like, I'm making sure that this Basque Legion died. Even more cinema. Forfeit? Nope, no forfeit. Okay, that's fine. D-Knight. D-Knight is mildly awkward. But I am clicking Eruption now. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't KO the Sneasler. Sneasler live. Live! There's no way it lives this. But, like, if it did live, if it's Focus Sash, that'd be clutch. Yeah, it died. Oh, no! I want this Pelipper dead. Dragonite. 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 Big chip. That might be psychic range. Psyshock would not have KO'd there. Pelipper has better physical defense. All right, maybe we'll keep Psychic. That's the second time it's been good. Dragonite. Oh, their Tailwind disappeared. It's last turn trigger, right? Sar. I want to get my weather because Dragonite's moves are inaccurate in Sun. I really should click coaching here. I really should. Yeah, I should have done it. I knew the play. I didn't stick it out. That's fine. I just Dragon Claw. And I Mega and Ice Punch. I doubt Golurk will die to a Hurricane. I don't think Dragonite gets Weather Ball. Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump would be bad. Uh-oh. I should have gone into Torkoal. Oh. This guy's the third birthday chair. My god. So much power. Oh, we got the paralysis. Never mind. Golurk got speeds now and kills. We don't even have to find out. Poor guy. Welcome to the stream, Beast Trigger. How's it going? My one complaint with Mega Golurk is I can't see what's going on the other side of the field. Bro, this is just the game plan every game. I like it's either Sneasler for a giraffe lead or it's Incineroar for a giraffe lead. I don't think there's ever going to be any permutation of this that doesn't have that. And then just Golurk and Torkoal in the back. 2 halves. Oh my god. You ever seen the clip of The Office? Creed's like collecting chairs or something. And so it's like Pam wants to get a new chair. And so Michael, I think, is wanting to buy a new chair. And Pam wants to get his old chair. And then Creed's like, I'll take her old chair. And then he's like, I'll have 2 chairs. Just one more chair and I'll take over the world or something. Like completely serious or something stupid. That's what I'm thinking of. Just you collecting chairs. Abominable Admirer. This is the second person with that tag. Is this the same person we battled like 2 games ago? He said, chair. I'm just clicking in Trick Room and I'm going for the kill on this Floette. You know, if it dies, it dies. If it doesn't, yeah, that's what I thought. I look like a god for that bullshit right now. Bro, if I were them, I'd forfeit right here, right now. Let's go! Somebody clip that, please. Oh my god. Okay, so like I don't think my logic was flawed there for going for Dire Claw, even if they didn't have quick guard, right? So what is the Talonflame gonna do? You can't click Brave Bird because it doesn't have there's a Farigiraf on the field, right? So his priority moves are blocked. So Brave Bird's gonna do nothing. Quick Guard does nothing. Flare Blitz could do something to my Sneasler, but it's not gonna KO. Taunt, they could have taunted by Farigiraf, which would have done nothing because we're Mental Herb. So like of all of its buttons, none of them were going to amount to much, right? So it didn't matter what they clicked, I think. Dire Claw does not always kill Floettes, but it kills no bulk Floettes, and I believe it kills them even if they are even through Mega, which they didn't even do, right? So like, I think that was just always the correct play there. Like Fake Out got me nothing out of the turn. Instead, going for the kill was so much better. Oh my god, yeah. Cinema. Twitch doesn't let you edit or publish clips for some reason on your PC. What? That's crazy. The only way that went poorly, I guess, is if they hard switched into King Gambit. That would have been a little awkward for me. Another rain matchup. Any guesses on what we're bringing? He called it cinema. Beautiful. I'm going to send that to Regs and I'm going to tell him to turn it into a YouTube short. Thanks, Master. Did you get the I wasn't listening, but did you get the part where I said if I were them, I'd forfeit? Probably, actually. Mouse got it. Beast Trigger, you're good. Ooh. Okay, this is awkward because the Dragonite is slower than my Sneasler. Ooh. Glug, glug, glug. So I think I just go for Dire Claw Cheese if they switch. Oh, then I just flip turn. I'm good. Thanks for the gold. I just sent that to Tattered Shield on accident. Whoops. That was a good trade for us. Dragonite's in range of Psychic. I have Weather Control. And I'm in Trick Room. Is it better to go Golurk and pivot for a Giraffe into Torkoal? Might be. I think so. I'm just realizing they're triple dragon. I think I Poltergeist because that'll cover the Bask switching in. But it won't KO through Protect. I don't think I care if Basque Legion switches in actually, because it'll be in Sun, and we can hard switch for a Giraffe in to block its priority. So I think I'd just go for the KO. Jesus. I've suddenly just lost the ability to speak. '07's in the chat for the Dragonite. Oh, it lived! That's cool. This is mildly annoying if they wide guard. I should have Weatherballed. Okay, they didn't. We're good. Bro, that does so much damage. I got by the pause again, Mouse. Oh my god. feel like I should move my PNG tuber over a little bit. He's like awkwardly to the side, you know what I'm saying? Still have one more turn of Trick Room, man. I should have double checked that before I click these moves. Okay, yeah, we do. Whew. I got a little scared there. Not gonna lie. This isn't even Terrifier Torkoal. This is crazy. Is Rain the only freaking archetype that is run right now? I swear to God. It's just rain, rain, rain everywhere. I feel like into Rain, I should be leading Torkoal. Torkoal Venusaur, almost. But I'm just gonna keep leading the same thing until it bites me in the ass, you know? My throat feels all gunky. Okay, cool. I like this lead. Did I time out? Why did I lead Golurk? Golurk wanted in. Oh, Mouse, how have you been liking the new Marvel Rivals update? I have not touched it at all. How is the, have you gotten to play much tank with the tenacity system? Mostly playing Black Cat. How does she feel? That did way more than I expected. Jesus. Seems like something. Okay. Nice 7%. My EVs are clutch. Definitely didn't steal them from somebody else. Also, we get the paid switch because we died of the poison. This is like best case scenario. This is very good for us. Okay, the question is, who's better, Golurk or Torkoal? I think it's Golurk because I don't want them to swap their Pelipper in. Their Arch is at -2. So I think I can just ignore it. Want to see me coaching myself? Want to see me do it again? Sweet, 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 sweet. Perfect. I don't think it matters because Pelipper was their only switch into ground moves. Yeah, it's going to do a lot to Ensign. It's a good chip. Not gonna lie. Good chip. I can no longer poltergeist it. All right, cool. And I can switch my Sneasler out now that Gengar is gone. And I can kill the Incineroar. That's a dead Archaludon. We're going to eat a lot from Pelipper. This will do a good chunk. We're -2 spit F. Jesus. Yeah. How many turns of Trick Room left? 2, I think. This is a slightly tricky spot. Is it? Because we'll get a headlong rush into... Not if they attack with Pelipper. I really wish Poltergeist were 100% accurate. Really wish it were. Eruption's still stronger than Heat Wave, so we go for that. I have a Fake Out. If there's Sash... Wide guard is entirely reasonable. But I'm going to play for them not being wide guard, I think. If they are wide guard, actually, I think this is fine. Because the next turn, I'll get a Dire Claw into the Pelipper slot. And then just a strong Heat Wave. Yeah. I think this is fine. Okay, this is fine. This is good. That Incineroar surviving there is so much better for us, I think. Because now I can Weather Ball the Pelipper and Dire Claw the Incineroar. And then they're put into a 2v1 with Sneasler, Torkoal, and their Mega Gengar. They should go for a double protect on Pelipper. That's their best play, I think. Well, it might be better to get Chip into my Sneasler. Sneasler should live this. Yep. Cool. Okay, so the question is, who does the Gengar target? Because like Eruption fries it. It'll probably live a Weather Ball would be my guess. Or cool. Modest. Charcoal. Weather Ball. Sun. Seconds. Time. Weather Ball is a role heavily in my favorite KO. They should protect here, actually. To stall out the last turn of Sun. But they didn't. Torkoal lived, so that's game. Cool. GG. That was a close one. This team is a lot of fun, Mouse. Have you is a Golurk. Have you been going through your shop trying to like or your recruitment thing trying to get the Pokemon, Mouse? Mega Scovillain. You got the villain. Since last week. That's fair. I just led Sneasler Golurk. What the hell was I thinking? That's wild. I just led that. Pass game, obviously. They can block my fake out, which is mildly annoying.
They time out. No, they did not time out. I really want a parting shot in Trick Room. Goes poorly if they hard switch in Pelipper, I think. So we'll just hard switch Torkoal in Trick Room. If they flip turn, this is actually really annoying. Yep. Oops. I should have parting shotted. To be fair, they might not have Pelipper. How much do you think Weather Ball in Rain does to Scovillain? Scovillain does not have good bulk. And it's the Pelipper. It's a 2-shot. Oh, shit. It's this bullshit. My team is mad weak to water right now. Uh-oh. That's fine. I haven't seen a Muddy Water Pelipper in 12 years. This is crazy. Furdraft's not getting burned because they didn't Mega Evolve. Which is interesting. Bro, what if I was Sap Super for Ridgeraff? Bro, sold so hard. Plus speed. That's funny. It's funny because Sap Sipper for Giraffe's a fake set. It's like a best of one cheese closed team sheet set, which some people run, right? Like on this ladder, it's not bad at all. Oh, am I about to get burned by Rage Powder? I failed to consider that my Golurk is faster or slower than my Farigiraf. It's fat. Why am I faster than the Pelipper? What is this min speed Pelipper nonsense? The 1 speed? No, I'm 5 speed. Never mind. It's min speed. Bro. Min speed Pelipper. Yeah, I sold this game kind of hard. I should have flip turned or parting shotted into the Basket Legion slot like I originally thought of. I'm gonna quickly run the calc. Do I die to this? Goodbye. Min speed Pelipper, goddamn.
What calc am I running? I've already forgotten. For Ridgiraffe into -1 Basque Legion in rain. 32. Adamant. Adaptability. Hold up. I lost and I ended up in rank 1. Excuse me? I think this is a little behind. Wave crash. Ooh, we do live. What? 221.56. I don't know what that is, but wait, I can check here. That's another Skull villain. One of these teams has to be the team that Wolf hit #1 with. Yeah, we eat that. Damn. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. So Incineroar is a good lead into Basque Legion. To Rain Basque Legion specifically. This is a crazy looking team, by the way. They don't have rain, so Torkoal in the back is fine. Okay. It's gonna be set up Como probably, would be my guess. I will Dire Claw you if I can. And I will Trick Room. With any luck, Dire Claw will kill the Scope villain. There's no way. But, you know, maybe. And then we're in a situation where Psychic plus Close Combat can KO the combo, maybe. Oh, okay. I'm okay with this. Hippo. Okay. I'm okay with getting burned as long as I'm getting big chip into Scovillain, I think. Poison? Poison? Okay. Never mind. Nice crit. Some mildly annoying crit. The villain. Clutch live. I would have preferred to have died there, I think, actually. But it is a clutch live. I can go for an eruption, and I can go for a psychic into Hippo. Interesting. I don't know what that was to accomplish. Citrus is fair. Although, are they not Scarf then? Interesting. To unblurry? I don't know what to tell you. I'm streaming in HD. Not my fault it took you 12 years to roll up to stream. Gosh. Hey, Dill. It's fine now. It's good. Gomo should get wide guard. I stand by this. Bro looks like he's got wide arms, you know? That's what I'm constituting as something that needs, or that should get wide guard. Look at that. Look at how he's standing. He's got his arms out. I just dropped my Joy-Con. Bro lurk, more like goat lurk. Am I right? Show me protect. Yeah, it's gonna do a lot. Ow. I can't even see what's happening on the other side of the field. Now I can. I have one more turn in Trick Room. Think. Unseen Fist. So I would have done 60. Okay. Sneasler. Ooh, this just got dicey. $150 versus, yeah, Ice Punch is stronger. Oh, is it stronger than Headlong? Wait. This is 120, right? So 180 base power. This might KO Como. Go for it. Ow. So close. Oh, it stops the setup though. That's the important thing. There's no more setup. In my mind, I was thinking it was going to click a Z move, and I was just screwed, but there is no Z moves. It is really funny, Mouse. It's terrible, but it's really funny. Man, it's times like this where I wish Unseen Fist wasn't nerfed. My God. Does that burn close combat range into the Como? I kind of doubt it. We'll find out. I want to reset the defense drops on Go Lurker, I think. Maybe Dire Claw's better, actually. No, I'm gonna have faith in Sneasler to pick up this KO. Yeah, cool. Let's go. I'm curious if that was a roll. I kind of doubt it. It probably does 60% in my mind. Oh. 56 to 60 to 8 to no bulk. Their max HP That's if I'm not burned, right? If I'm... I forfeited. Let's go. If I'm burned, post-combat did 23 to 28 if they're max HP. They were at 25, I think. So, I think that was in my favor. It was a roll. Oh, look at that. We won and we dropped rank. That's crazy. I think it's a game behind on the rank thing. You should try out this team, though. This team is very fun. It appears that we're fighting Trick Room. This is a game where eating something funky might be good. However, I don't think we need to. Like, if Trick Room goes up, Torkoal goes in, right? They potentially have Cloud9. That is something to be aware of. Do I care? I don't think I do. We'll see. You should try out this team. I don't know whose team this is, but it won a tournament, so you could probably find it. Either way, I'll drop the paste in chat. There you go. Chopple? Always Chopple. They didn't set Trick Room. Shit. Uh-oh. Well, that's why we run speed on our Farigiraffe. Oh, that's gonna KO. No, it's not. My AVs are glitch. Okay. Should have clicked Weather Ball. I get it. I'm about to lose now because of that. It's cool. I didn't want to win. I think it's been speed on the Embor. There's a reckless boosted Flare Blitz is deleting my Farigiraffe. Yep. It's no longer reckless. So maybe I live. I don't ever live this. Goodbye. I lied. I do live this. I cannot believe I lived that in Sun. That's actually insane. Um. How much speed did you have? 81? Yeah. Golurk is slower than that. Golurk doesn't... Does Golurk gain or lose speed when it Mega Evolves? No, it's the same speed tier. Okay. All right, Golurk, be strong. Be strong. I don't think this KOs ever. I lied. Who do you think they have in the bag? Something that beats these two, probably. Doubter. Prim. Oh yeah, Prim outspeeds and Hyper Voice kills both. I was a Doubter Mouse. You're right. Wait. No. Oh man. It was so close. Oh, we lost points and we ended up in rank 1 again. Let's go. Rain. It's not rain. Interesting. Nope, not you. Oh, it's Sneasler. Yeah, I kind of misplayed that game. I thought that they would set Trick Room for me, and they never did. So, yeah. That was a lot closer than I expected. I'm kind of curious as to that Golurk calc. Versus Prim. Assuming they're max HP, it was a roll. They are probably running more defense, would be my guess. But, you know, a roll's a roll's a roll. I think I attempt to set Trick Room. It didn't matter because they clicked in prison. But like, come on. Why couldn't I have been the one to get the sleep, you know? Okay. It doesn't have Psychic. It has Twin Beam. Looks like. Adamant Sneasler activities over here. I lived a Twin Beam? That's crazy. So I'm guaranteed to wake up this turn, but like, it doesn't matter because they slept me, and I'm just gonna die to this Dire Claw now. Unfortunately. Although. This can do a lot to Delphox. Like, they haven't Mega Evolved yet. I could have Eruptioned. It's Focus Sash Sneasler? Damn, I didn't think those existed anymore. Unseen Fist should ignore immunities now that it's been nerfed. You know what I'm saying? Good protect. Okay, but imagine if I was Shadow Punch. So my Golurk is probably faster than their fur giraffe. Maybe not, actually. The king. They need to double Torkoal to KO it here. And I'm even still not sure that KOs. If they're black glasses, I bet the double up does. I bet they need to be black glasses. If I were them, I would protect so that way the Golurk's forced to take a drop from Unseen Fist. Uh-oh. Chat, what have I done? No, I don't think they needed black glasses, actually. Take it back. Right, they're Adamant Sneasler. Forgot that it was Adamant. All right, Golurk, be fast. Be fast. Like, if they're uninvested King Gambit, our Golurk is faster. And I'm pretty confident we live a Sucker Punch. Confident. Okay. We are faster. Torkoal, please hit. Okay. I think that's game, right? That was the last Pokemon? That's game. I cannot believe that we pulled that back after like getting cheesed by the sleep into imprison. Not that the imprison really mattered because we got put to sleep, but you know. Feels good. That was a good morale boost win. Shoutouts Golurk with speed. Okay, so I think this is just a Sneasler for a giraffe lead. Although Golurk lead kind of looks nice. No, I want to pass a coaching into the Golurk if I can to negate Gyarados. Yeah. Okay, there's two plays here. One where I respect the Tyranitar and my opponent. One where I don't respect my Tyranitar, or their Tyranitar slash the opponent, right? I should respect it because they have fake out, right? No, they can't fake out. Right. I shouldn't respect it because I'm better than them. Bro. About to lose. Bro. What? I need to stop having respect for my opponent's intelligence, and I just need to click the super effective button into the thing that dies to the super effective button. My God. I'm bad. Also, it's Sash G-Tar. If it's Sash, I suppose this makes sense. I should coaching myself. I'm a coward. Coaching was better. Did I Poltergeist? I think I did, right? I hope I did. No sense in taking a drop if I don't have to. Wow, look at that. He actually switched out Fury fighting type move. Man, I'm bad at Pokemon. I should have coaching myself. To be fair, assuming this is physical Dragapult, very easily could be special. If it wants to click a move on my Golurk, it's got to be a 2-turn move probably. What do we have in the back? It's Torkoal. Phantom Force is a 2-turn, Shadow Ball's 1-turn. If the Shadow Ball's worst case, I think. They didn't even bring Gyarados. What the hell? Gyarados is so good on my team. Okay. It is special. Yeah. It's fair. Sash. Don't be Sash. Yeah. I figured as much. Oops. I did not mean to hit the forfeit button. It earthquaked itself. Oh my god. Goodbye, Torkoal. It was nice knowing you. Bro. I'm getting every call wrong this game. This is embarrassing. That did a lot. Ah, I was hoping you'd earthquake again. GG. I stand by my plays that game. I don't think that my opponent's plays made sense. Like, obviously they worked out for them, so like, whatever. But turn 1, letting me close combat their Tyranitar? Come on. They picked their Pokemon quick. I was gonna say Venusaur actually looks really reasonable this game, but that is bulletproof combo almost certainly. So Rangaroo is actually kind of awkward. Also, my Torkoal's not min speed, so if we get put into a situation Torkoal v Torkoal, we probably lose. In Trick Room, at least. We'll try to make sure that doesn't happen. Super effective. Rangaroo fainted. Nice. Okay. Looks like they were fearing Sun. good switch for them. They didn't Mega Evolve, so they're about to take Solar Power Chip, probably. Yep. Delicious Solar Power Chip. I'm gonna... what do they have in the back? They have Incineroar. I'm gonna Psychic their Torkoal and Parting Shot the Charizard. I'm gonna Hyper Voice. I think Hyper Voice is better. And I'm gonna Lariat the Charizard. Trick Room into Torkoal sucks. I mean, I got my own Trick Room Torkoal, so like, it's fine. Eruption's animation is sick in this game. Not gonna lie. Oh, I don't know if Lariat's gonna kill. No, I wanted for a giraffe to die. Damn it. This is really bad, I think, because Heat Wave's a double knockout. That's not the new beast trigger. This was already known. Instant lift, which is good. Getting a hit off. I go Golurk now. If I were them, I'd always Flare Blitz. Their Torkoal, in theory, the Heat Wave that they're clicking is going to kill the Incineroar, right? So, like, Flare Blitz or Darkest Lariat into the Golurk, I think makes more sense. Yeah, there's the Heat Wave. Would have preferred the other one dodged, but here we are. I don't want. Yes, min speed, so much you can do. Like, if our Fur Draft died that turn, we were in a really good spot. And now we just lose. How many turns of Trick Room left? It's last turn, so we do just lose. Protect on the Torkoal, nice. It's not common. Wait, what am I talking about? Mine has Protect. I'm thinking we're back in Gen 7 and they're all specs. That's good chip. That's almost good chip. My Incineroar is faster, so I'm going to lower their attack so my Eruption does more. Will it be enough? Nope. and they have Earth Power. So that is just game, unfortunately. I should get a knockout though, at the very least. I lied about getting a knockout, I think. Torkoal dodge. That's how it works, right? When Ash says dodge, they dodge. So in Torkoal, I say dodge, you dodge, right? You didn't dodge. Rip. Unfort. That's what happens sometimes. You just get unlucky. All right, what are the odds that it's Choppleberry? I'm ass. I'm so bad at Pokemon. Should have just triggered. Because, like, I just died of the psychic. Oh, wait. Okay. I think this is fine. Because I can Trick Room now, and I don't think this double up from them can kill me. And I can Dire Claw to break Substitute. Boom, boom, doom, 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 doom. Kill my Sneasler, please. They didn't kill my Sneasler. Would have really liked it if you killed my Sneasler. Would have been so cool. All right. Psychic probably gets Garchomp. I think I'm gonna try and force the Delphox to attack here. I lied. I didn't get it. Be interesting if there was a mechanic where if you did so much damage to a substitute, it would hit the thing the substitute was protecting. But just to be clear, they should not add this. But it would be funny. That's a good chip. All right. I got 3 turns to get 4 KOs, right? If I'm counting correctly. 2 turns to get 4 KOs. Shit. And one of them's a King Gambit. I don't want to take a defense drop if I can help it. I should have heat waved. I think heat wave is slightly stronger. I think. Huh. Torkoal, be strong. Go lurk, be strong, do 9. Yes. Let's see what they have. Hopefully it's something I can kill with Go lurk through protect. Ah. Tis Sneasler. Every bit of health. Every bit of health. Oh, they don't have a citrus berry. I'm so bad. Oh my god. There's the first one of the stream. I'm surprised it took so long. Does Torkoal live this? You're not wrong, mouse. Man, I literally saw it, thought of it, and in my mind I was like, Poltergeist covers this. No, it does not. There's scale shot? That's crazy. GG. I don't think the miss mattered, or the poltergeist into that slot mattered. 'Cause at the end of the day, I don't think Golurk, Torkoal. Oh, actually, they were Psyshock. Actually, their best move to hit Torkoal would have been Psyshock, which hits the physical side. Torkoal has a really good Phys Def. So maybe it did matter. I was thinking they had Psychic, so it didn't actually matter that I whiffed that. I might have thrown, yeah. Oops. Show me flow at balance. Hey, flow at balance. Do you think I'm going to catch another quick guard? Champion tier, hello? I should have helping hand close combated. Never mind. Whoa. Is that black glasses? That feels like it has to be black glasses to kill. What? Giraffe. Gambit. 32. Adamant. Black glasses. We are 28-20. Yeah, they're black classes. So close combat does kill. 100%. They would have let me do it. Oh, no, they didn't. They protected. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So I got a free coaching. This should be a dead Garchomp. I wonder how much bulk Sneasler lives to needs to run to live in Earthquake. That might be that weird Sneasler set that we saw in the stats thing. Oh yeah, it's a lot. It's not worth it. All right, how much? King Gambit. King Gambito. Kowtow. We make it 32. Black glasses. Adamant. 2. Golurk. Mega. We are 27-4. At +1 defense. Sucker Punch does 54 to 65. Sucker Punch is a roll to KO us. 50% roll. In fact. That one shots. That's crazy. No, it's not. What am I talking about? That's just Torgal. All right. Basculegion. Last respects. 3 KO'd. 32. Adamant. Adaptability. 150%. I will go for the double protect because that is my way out. And I got it. Did they call this? No, they didn't. That should begin. I really hope I didn't knock them out of champion. Oh, wait. They might live. They did live. That's tragic. And we die to the last respects now. I was about to say, I hope that that's not how they get knocked out of champion tier, but looks like they're not getting knocked out of champion tier. Thanks for the gold. Man, I cannot believe that people just stay in with their 4 times effective thing, especially because they weren't Choppleberry. Also, they got the roll on our for a draft, by the way. It was a roll in their favor, I believe. Assuming they're max. Ref. We're like 27 and something, I think. 223, 110. Black glasses. Yeah, it was a 75% chance to kill. That's crazy that Basque Legion lived that, by the way. The weather ball heat wave. Did have a citrus berry, but like still. Eruption might have been stronger. So like on the first turn, Eruption might have been optimal. We were like 60-ish%. I think Heatwave's stronger still. So I don't think it mattered. I really want a helping hand my fake out. For no reason other than it would be funny. Helping Hand boosted Dire Claw is a roll to get. Delphox. So I'm gonna go for it. Not a good roll, just to be clear. Whoa. They're really slow on their Delphox. What? That's, whoa. That's kind of crazy. It's probably better to go hard Golurk with for a giraffe on their protects. No, only one protected. Okay, cool. I'm made the right play, probably. Not enough though. That spit F drop sucks because now they can just Heat Wave. And I'm forced to Helping Hand to pick up the KO. Which means Golurk's gonna eat a lot of damage. No, I can't do that because they can Matcha Gotcha here. So this does need to be a Helping Hand for the Heat Wave. Oh, it lived? Man, this is a double knockout with Heat Wave because of the Spit F drop. Thanks to the Gold Mass. This is unfortunate. Oh? I think it's game. Well, we're in Sun. That did 25 as a crit. Okay, that makes sense. Add insult to injury, why don't you? I do see a way out. It kind of involves them clicking a lot of inaccurate moves. But I do think I see... Never mind. No longer see a way out. One of these days we'll get lucky. I feel like we've been getting really unlucky like the last 4 or 5 games. Say really unlucky, just mildly unlucky. Also, my opponents have been playing out of their mind, like making crazy ass calls that no one in their right mind would make. Leaving their black glasses in to get black glasses King Gambit to get close combated by my Sneasler. And there's another crit. My crit doesn't matter though. Yeah. GG. Go next.
We've dropped so far. Man. Okay. Thanks, Mouse. What was my opponent's rank? All right. Trick room. Dire claw. It's a bad play by me. I should have faked out. Thought we would live the double up, but I was wrong. I also thought I'd get some Dire Claw cheese because we haven't gotten any Dire Claw cheese in a hot minute, but you know, bad on me for relying on that. Making all the wrong reads still. Man, what the hell happened? Like, we lived that, and that would have been a dead either of them. Doesn't really matter. But here we are, being bad. I'm the one being bad, not them. Their plays are working, so like, can't really argue that they're being bad. Nice. Good dodge. Deserved. They deserve to dodge me, just to be clear. Ah! I'm losing my mind.
Like, I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, people just aren't respecting fake outs. They aren't respecting close combats. They aren't respecting one shots. So like, if I faked out the Venusaur and psychicked it, it died, right? Through the Mega, maybe not. But like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not being unreasonable in my predictions, and all of a sudden they're just always wrong, you know? Game after game after game. We're also getting a little unlucky, but I don't think the luck has come into play really at all. The Spadef dropped on Torkoal last game, maybe, but even then, I don't think I was pulling that back. So... I'm just crashing out or something. Okay. Bro, why are we facing all of the King Gambits as soon as I switch to an Incineroar team? It's crazy. It does need to be Incineroar lead, I think. Which I don't love the King Gambit. Is there a world where leading Venusaur's better? Let me just hit the funny sleep move. And sleep the Aegislash. Which is kind of cool. The team is decently slow. I don't think so. I think this is better. What happened to all the rain? We were doing so well into the rain matchups, and now we haven't seen a rain team in like 12 years. And now we're getting people way lower on the ladder, so I'm not going to get any points from this win. Man. I don't think this combination can knock out for a giraffe, so I'm going to disrespect it. Also, it wasn't White Herb on the Sneasler, was it? No, it was not. They could definitely KO the Sneasler. Or the Incineroar, but... Oh. I see how it is. The Aegislash is faster than my Incineroar? Jesus. Okay. I was a little scared there. Not gonna lie. Perfect cell. Excuse me. No, why would I parting shot you? I was about to say you die, but it's probably Focus Sash. This is a game where I should be Twin Beam. Twin Beam. I should have hard switched Golurk. I thought about it, but in my mind I was like, nah. We're fine. I didn't want Golurk to eat a Zard Y Heat Wave, right? Turns left, 3.
This is a team where I feel like Sinistcha would be better than the Venusaur. I might be a little insane for that thinking. Also, they didn't Mega Evolve? What is happening? Are they Mega Chomp? You don't know. Unfortunately, Poltergeist isn't contact, right? So if this Charizard protects, it is safe. Whoa. Sir. Okay. No words. I don't know what. I get why they didn't Mega Evolve now, because they had Basky Legion in the back. But, yeah, I don't know about that one. Okay, they forfeited. We take those. The mice are awkward. I really wish I were Wisp on Incineroar. Wisp would be really good here. Wisp covers for the King Gambit, right? Am I thinking? There's the king. I really want to Flare Blitz the King Gambit. Off their sunset for me, right? But I'm gonna play it safe. Play it safe. Right. Because their King Gambit could be faster than my Incineroar. That's why I like fast Incineroars, right? I don't have to play the guessing game of, are they faster than me? In reality, they're probably slower than me. Nice crit. I'm actually chat. There's no way that that just naturally kills us, right? Even if they're modest. I have a little bit of a hard time believing that that KO'd us. 28, 16. No, it did chaos. Interesting. That's cool. What's my rank look like? We're Master Ball 2. We were Master Ball 1, and now we're on like a crazy L streak right now. I say that. We just won our last game, so it's not that crazy. But we're getting best of one cheesed, or a couple of these games we've gotten unlucky. What else happened? I should have led Sneasler. Sneasler would have been a better lead. Whoa. Why did you sucker punch the Torkoal? What? I guess they thought that they were slower than my instant, which is definitely possible. Yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. It's not the one I would have faked out. I would have faked out the one that can do real damage. That protected the previous turn. Around the world? No. We were top 900 at one point. Now we're like top 2000 or something. This Incineroar has been hit with exactly 0 ground moves this entire stream. I'm about to change it to Chobbleberry. Gotta get to number 1. I want to get to number 1. That's the goal. Will it ever happen? Tough to say. Find out on the next episode of blah, 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 blah. That did so much damage. What the heck? Oh, we lived? Wait, why didn't they go for close combat? Are they trying to throw? All right, Golurk, I'm going to need you to dodge. I doubt they have a 100% accurate move on Charizard at this point. If they're overheat, heat wave. They could be weather ball. I didn't like that set when I was testing it. They have feint on Sneasler. What the shit? What is this best of one tech? Feint plus overheat is insane. There's solar beam. I suppose that makes sense. Cheese, indeed. Rip. How many points do we lose for that one? Charizard Tamer.
lost 19. That sucks. I get 12 for a win and lose 19 for a loss. It's tragic. Tragic. This team was doing so well. And like we kept getting good matchup after good matchup after good matchup. And I feel like we haven't gotten a good matchup in a while. That's not true. We've gotten good matchups. We've just gotten unlucky at them. Right? Opponents playing like really aggressively and making really good reads. Like they're going to lead this King Gambit and I'm going to click close combat into it and it's going to be Choppleberry. Right? Watch. But then it's also going to be black glasses and it's going to kill my for a giraffe. Is the King Gambit. Here comes the Choppleberry, and it's gonna live. And I'm gonna cry. See? Come on! Oh, I crit. Nice. We take those. I needed that, chat. Yeah, the double up would have gotten for a giraffe. Yeah, that's fair. That's deserved. My Lotic. There's no Rotom Fridge here. Haha. Nice crit. Crit for a crit. Good. I'm just not allowed to get lucky in a game, I guess. Like, I get lucky, but then they get also lucky. To be fair, I don't think this is... I think the the crit on Guy was way more impactful than than the nonsense I'm getting. The crit on King Gambit was a lot more impactful than their crit on my Torkoal. So... I don't think this will KO the Milo. I think it's gonna be just barely short. Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. Oh, it's a crit. Oh boy, I'm so sorry to my opponent. Into Milotic. 32. Adamant. They did freeze my Steesler. That didn't matter. But it could have. Headlong Rush looks like it was a roll to kill, so it might not have actually mattered. How many turns of Trick Room left? What do I have in the back? It's for a giraffe, Torkoal. Okay. Do you think Milotic lives a Poltergeist in snow? Not Milotic, excuse me. Frostlass? Toads? That did more than I expected. In snow... Nope, never. Even if it's like a crazy bulky set, it dies. Sar. Ice Punch would have been better there, actually. Oh, come on. I'm about to lose because I got a double protect. It's not over. I force a Dragon Claw into Golurk, I think. Oh, man, it sucks. No, because Shadow Ball's just gonna get me. So I don't think it matters. Yeah, and they doubled it like they needed to. Don't see a way out. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we got really lucky this game, so I can't really be mad. Still on this. Yeah, I've hit a bout of horrible luck, Grant. I was 2070, I think, and now we're 1960 or something. Using a Fraudmon. Which was the Fraudmon? This team got me to like top 80 on the top 800 or 900 on the ladder. This team is really good. We're just like losing to double protects and crits and spit F drops and my opponent not respecting 4 times effective close combats into their 4 times weak Pokemon, you know? Golurk is fake. Where's Beaver? No. So this team won a tournament, Grant. I just yoinked it from somebody's Twitter or something or YouTube video that had it featured. 1950. Yeah. And we went on like a crazy tear, like 10 games in a row or something with this team. 6 games, 7 games. I don't know. We went on a crazy tear with this team, and now we're just getting horrible luck. Is what it is. Did you watch the replay I sent you though? That was hype. I lost one game to Overheat Charizard because Overheat is run all the time on Charizard. That's the first Overheat Charizard I think I've seen this entire game. To be fair, Overheat's really good on Charizard. I'm not knocking Overheat Charizard. I'm just annoyed by the fact that like Overheat Charizard is just so uncommon. Why is this what I rolled into and then, you know, got deleted by? I think I can just Trick Room and Dire Claw the Gyarados. Also, my Dire Claw procs have not been it today. I'm spamming the shit out of this move, and I'm getting nothing. Take it back. I'm getting something. Dragon Dance. Okay. Cool. I did hit Hyper Voice, right? Yeah. No. I can't risk Golurk on a waterfall. I don't think. A +1 waterfall as well. Ballbreaker should ignore weather. Can you imagine? That would be so toxic. It was just a crunch in a fridge ref, so I could have gone Golurk. Oh well. This is effectively the same thing. We got Golurk on the field now. Their Gyarados is slower than my... Oh, no. We got intimidated. Right. So, it is Golurk time. Unseen Fist, low key, is an amazing ability on Golurk. Grant. I'm freaking loving Unseen Fist. There have been so many times where I just like, their Garchomp's on 4 health, and I just bop. The one Pokemon it's really awkward into though is Delphox. Since Delphox is immune to my ground moves and Poltergeist doesn't make contact. Like, watch this. This Garchomp's about to take 25. $33. $32. That's good chip. I love coaching. Move is so bullshit. What do they have in the back? Could be Frostlass. Frostlass would be awkward. So Headlong Rush covers Frostlass and King Gambit. So I am going to go for that. And how many turns of Trick Room are left? 2. And we're going to get this paralysis on the Sneasler. Cool. Poison is not ideal. I agree that they should buff Poltergeist. I feel like there's no reason in today's day and age for it to be inaccurate. And I wouldn't be mad if they made a contact so I could hit through protects. Like, I think my main gripe is that Golurk just doesn't have any good physical moves, right? If Golurk had 100% accurate Poltergeist, wouldn't be mad. If it had contact, 90% accurate Poltergeist, wouldn't be mad. If Shadow Punch were like better than 65 base power or whatever garbage base power it is, wouldn't be mad, right? But all of its options are terrible. I'm only at neutral defense. I'm gonna coaching myself, I think. That way I live in Earthquake. It's like Sneasler close combat is not KOing Garchomp. Yeah. But the chip should put it into range of... Man, Golurk's bulky. Golurk freaking lives. Okay, cool. Golurk 8. We still had Torkoal in the back, too. Torkoal probably lived. Maybe. Not if they're soft sand. Would have been single target Earthquake? Maybe not. All right, I want to get back to over 2,000. I think we'll call it there for the stream. The tournament next weekend? Yeah, I'll be able to do it. Assuming I wake up in time. The problem for me is going to be fighting a team I like, probably. Like, I don't want to use this team because this team's already won a tournament, so everyone knows what it does. Bro, why am I getting paired up against somebody over 100 points lower than me? Yeah, it wasn't over 100 points. It was close to 100 points lower than me. But, like, still. Also, this is going to be in prison for a draft. Surely. There's no way this is in prison, right? They have Torkoal. They might not be. I'm ass. I thought they'd be more fearful of Trick Room. Damn it. Thought they'd be like, oh, they got Mega Golurk. We need to stop Trick Room from going up. Not target the Sneasler. Oh my god. Where's my Terrifier? Draft definitely lives. But Gengar will definitely die. King Gambit, that definitely keels over. Fridgerap lived on 1. That's crazy. It was a crit too and it lived on 1. No way. That's funny. Oh, it's Sash. Okay. Sash? What the hell am I fighting right now? Oh, there's no way this is real life. Giraffe is one of the bulkiest Pokemon of all time. I don't know why you would ever be focused Sash on it. At least in this really low power format. Yeah. I could have set Trick Room. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Sometimes you don't need Sash. Yeah, I don't know why it's Sash. Hello, sir. 100% Heat Wave Psychic. I thought they'd double the Farigiraf and it would die. I didn't think that they would split targets. That's a good chip. Farigiraf dodged. I would have preferred Torkoal to dodge, I think. This is fine. As long as Gengar dies, I think we win. I think. Cool. Cool. Wait, Sludge Wave? Why am I fighting right now? There's no way this is real, right? This is fine. Gengar cannot one-shot a Sneasler, right? Okay. Sneasler, be strong. Please and thank you. Yeah, kill. Maybe they clicked eruption. E-wave, dodge. Heat wave dodge their way out. No heat wave dodge. I cannot believe I just lost to this. The hell did I just fight? That was Sludge Bomb, Sludge Wave, Shadow Ball, Protect, Gengar. That's a Rotom-mow. Venusaur actually looks really good into this team. Cinera's kind of awkward for it. But other than that... It's fine, Golix got this. I feel like this team would be better if Venusaur were Sinistcha, genuinely. I think that's the one thing that I might change. 1858, yep. Think I'm fine with this? Cool. I did so much. Sneasler lived because of the sun. Right. The hyper voice into, you know, because sun. Yep. There's my white herb. It's kind of annoying. Would have liked to have kept that. Shout at Gaod. I'm not mad about the thing living on one, honestly.
It's just a fact. Okay. I think it's better that it lived. Potentially. Maybe not, actually. Also, most Mega Floettes died at Dire Claw from my playing. It's rare that I see a Floette live my Dire Claws, even though I'm jolly. Bro. Wait, is this min speed? Why are we running min speed Incineroar in this day and age? Someone explain this to me, please. I'm changing this Golurk. I'm tired of having speed. This is pissing me off. It's not slower than min speed Golurk, but the spread from this Golurk runs speed. We're gonna lose a lot of points for that one. $20 for that. Yeah. That's fine. I didn't want those. I cannot believe people are running min speed in Incineroar. That's gotta be like, I don't know. Honestly, wait. Is Sneasler Golurk the lead? If they lead Basque, if they lead Basque Legion into a Torkoal, they're bad when they have no weather. Bring Venusaur. Golurk is really good, Time Thief. It's just I'm getting paired against the wackest of teams. I'm fine with trading Sneasler to get a boost in my Golurk, I think. They could be dual wing beats. In fact, I would gamble on them being dual wing beat. But I don't have a pivot, so. It's fine. They're gonna set Tailwind. Or they're gonna do that. Just right there, bro. Beaver doesn't get to kill through protects. Beaver doesn't wall opposing Sneaslers. Good chip. I should have poltergeisted that slot, but I was a coward. I don't know why they went hard Basque Legion on this. But I'm bad. We're +1 defense. And in Sun, I don't think I fear Basque Legion.
I just didn't want to risk missing. Should have done it. Really don't want a twin beam going into... Both Pokemon should live. I'm pretty confident in this. I lied. What? Okay, it was a crit. That makes sense. I'm double checking that calc because I'm like 80% sure that we live that in Sun. 32 adamant adaptability wave crash. No, like KOs. Interesting. Oh wait, I didn't invest Torkoal. Hold up. Nope, Torkoal lives. That crit mattered. Hey, what's up, Dale? Can't sleep. I mean, it's still relatively early, so like, it's fine, I think. That's what I get for respecting my opponent. Okay, this is fine-ish. My Venusaur is not faster than the Aerodactyl. Unfortunately. And it did have dual wing beat. Oh, man. We lived? Sleep powder's a garbage move. Why do I ever click it? Any type of luck. I'm just not allowed to have. Ugh. We are still +1/+1 on our Golurk. So like, it doesn't matter because they have 2 turns. We hit that sleep powder. We might have won. Yeah, we did win. We can dodge the solar beam because we're bright powder. No? Okay. Come on. We missed the sleep powder. We got crit. Anything else crazy that happened that game? I don't think so. You don't think Golurk's bright powder? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't pull the trigger on a poltergeist. That one was definitely on me. But like, if we lived the crit, which we did, we were fine. If we hit the sleep powder, we were also fine. So that's like a 4% chance on the crit to lose, and then another 75%. So about a 1% chance to lose that game. We nailed it. Nailed it. I say the crit mattered. Like the crit may not have mattered in the long run. So like I can't be too mad about Torkoal getting crit, I think, but I don't know. Use a different fraud. Nah, man, I'm high on Golurk right now. Golurk has been putting in work every single game I have brought it to. It is really freaking good. It's really strong. Are they inner focus? Yes, they are. Okay. I could have faked it out. Broken multi-scale. There's no way. Okay, good. Whew. Bro, anytime I see that move clicked. Who's slower between these two? How do I see their stats? Here. Okay. Zenora's faster. I think it's better to do it in the Dragonite, actually. Sir. It immediately died to Shadow Ball. Yeah. See? Make Golurk. Put the fear god into them. Plus 16. 20 per loss, but plus 16 per win. We'll beat a number 1 by sundown tomorrow. This is a game where Shucka would be really good, actually. Well, like, Sneasler threatens an Oko into half their team. So. 4 of their 6, actually. Wolf's Incineroar? No! All right. I'm calling it right now. This Floette, it's going to be bulky enough to live my Dire Claw, and it's going to be Light of Ruin to camp for a trap. Calling it right now. Oh. Should have just close combated. All right, take those. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, Time Thief. But dark moves coming out. Let's go into this, the psychic type. Bro, what is that damage? I don't think that's Sash. Hold up. What do I have in the back? We're gonna wash. Or Mosh would be awkward. Oh, wait, no, we know all 4 Pokemon. Yeah, Headlong's free. How much do you think this does to T-Tar? I'm hoping it pops a Shucka Berry. I think that'd be really funny. No Shucka Berry. Sad. I should really headlong rush the Excadrill, I think. Awesome. Maybe I should have. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Kind of hoping Incineroar would live. Was I? I take it back. I don't think it was. I think I have 1 turn trick left. Yeah. All right. How do I secure a guaranteed kill? I think it's close combat into Excadrill. And hard switch Golurk into Torkoal. They didn't switch. They just said F it. Okay. Well, you lose now. Well, how much health is Torkoal on? I'm full. Can I force a 50-50? It's like Torkoal will live a rock slide. Lloyd is 4-hit KO by Sand. 3-hit KO, excuse me. So I can't protect stall it. I think this is a protected heat wave. Golurk might be faster than Tyranitar as well. Since we have speed investment for some reason. I think we live this rock slide. Torkoal. Burn would be really cool right now. Just saying. We don't need it, but feeling giving. No, okay. No, I thought Golurk would live. That's game. Damn. Oh, look at that calc. Nice crit. Now we got, oh, hold on. We're like, how much bulk? Golurk got like 5 kills. Also, that knockoff was a roll. In their favor. GG. Like, if I just attacked, if I double attacked, I think I just won the turn that they killed my Sneasler. But I did not mean to quit. I, for some reason, expected my opponent to try and make a play. So. Oh yeah. This is a hype. If you're paying more attention to stream Time Thief, you probably would have, you know, seen it put in work. Because it's been putting in mad work. They about to time out? Nope, they didn't time out. I just don't think they did. Stopped on 2 seconds. Come on. At least I didn't get Armored Tail. But man. The one game I don't lead Steelsler. This is going to be in prison. Gardevoir. Calling it now. It wasn't in prison. I don't think this will kill Gambit, but it'll get close. Oh, I went for that. Cool. Means Torkoal is healthy. Oh, okay. I should have headlined into the Gardevoir. Well, I was right. They did have Trick Room. I just didn't expect them to actually have it if they didn't have it in prison. I don't know. Okay, I did make the right play. Going for the Gambit. Good chip. Okay, King Gambit. What is this? Are you Destiny Bond? Oh, I hope this is Destiny Bond. Destiny Bond would be so cool. That's probably just crunch though. What? That did 70 to Sharpedo. It crit the Gardevoir. It just did 70 to Sharpedo naturally. What? Throw through so hard. I don't think so. I think they're still in a really good spot. Was so free. I mean, if Golurk went into the Sharpedo though, they just kind of lost. Really wish I still had Incineroar. But no, I had to be fighting the one low kick King Gambit on ladder. Was it minus Spadef? What? Oh, the stream link. How you been? Been a hot minute since I've seen you. How you doing? Oh, from the... Maybe it killed? I don't think it did, though. Yeah, I remember. Like, this is just nothing I can do about this game. Get low kicked, lol. Did 90. Yeah, I might have killed them. $18.90. Let's go. If I fight another best one cheese team, I'm actually going to lose it. Oh my god. Someone save me. What the hell am I fighting right now? Golurk lead looks free though. Could be a bot. Could be. We'll see the rating. $1,800. Nope. I don't think they're a bot. I think they're just really low elo. I'm respecting the Basque Legions, Muddy Water / Shadow Ball into my Golurk. It's like, surely that's the threat. Oh. There's the Muddy Water. classic. Well, I was going to ignore the Vasculegion, but I don't think I will. I think I'm going to kill it. They didn't have a ghost resist in the back. I'm pretty sure it was Zam, Sableye, two other things I don't remember. But I don't think either of them are ghost resists. Como. Something else. Wait, what did the clef key click? Did it click Dazzling Gleam? Foul play? Okay. Foul play could have been scary. Should have ice punched. Ice punch was better. Wouldn't I say gonna drop? Yeah. Ice punch was better. That's really good chip. Helping hand boosted headlong rush would not have killed the Como, which is good to know. But Ice Punch will get it now, so. Oh. Okay. Really wish I didn't take that spit F drop. Just died. No. Nice crit. I don't think crit mattered. Okay. Sar. It's the last turn Trick Room. I'll ban you, Grant. Don't test me. Like, scroll to like an hour before stream, before you showed up, Grant, and Golurk was putting in mad work. Like, literally the first game it was in, it got 3 KOs. The following game, it got like another 3. Like, I can't help that all of a sudden we're getting paired into all these best of 1 cheese teams. Thunderwave. They didn't even try and rain dance. That's okay. Oh, I understand now. You were correct. There's no reason not to eruption there, by the way. So. Close to get to cheese. We're really low on the mountain right now, Kinla. Like, we got really high and then started facing all sorts of nonsense. Not all of it. Like, I'm bad about. Some of them were fair losses, but the overwhelming degree of our losses has been absolutely miserable games. Heat Wave, and I'm going to Flare Blitz. Get yourself a cheese team. This was supposed to be the best of 1 cheese team. And it was doing really well. Like, this team genuinely feels really good to use. I shouldn't say this was supposed to be a best 1 cheese team. It's not a best 1 cheese team. But it's a hard Trick Room team. And hard Trick Room is supposed to be hard to, like, match up well into. It's just, like... I'm getting a combination of unlucky in my matchups, but also, like, cheese, and then just some of them are me playing poorly. So... it is what it is. You can no longer boost up, which is good. So. Ow. How is my Torkoal getting paralyzed? What happened to 1 and 8? Get good. Yeah, for real. I think I just lost because of that paralysis. Am I crazy? 2 turns of rain. I feel like that rain turn mattered. Or that paralysis turn. Because like they're not in range of another heat wave now. Maybe they are. It didn't matter. Golurk lived. Christ. Two paralysis turns. And a 1 in 8 chance. That's crazy. To be fair, we didn't miss a single heat wave, so... Let's go. 12 elo for that. That's hype. Well deserved 12. Gosh. There should be a luck detection system, and based off of how lucky or unlucky you get compared to your opponent, you get more or less points. Yep. All right, chat, 50-50. Is this King Gambit Black Glasses or Black Glasses or Choppleberry? Because that will determine what I click turn 1. You think they're glasses? I think they're berry. They're all freaking Choppleberry, except for the ones that I don't close combat. Glasses, says Mouser. All right. I'm trusting you guys. What does berry do? It makes it so that they take half damage from close combat. Don't lose. Like, Rain is the one matchup that this team has felt like 90-10 ratio win-loss. So, like hard rain specifically. This team feels amazing into hard rain. Which, like, to be fair, our first, like, 6 matchups in a row were, like, all hard rain, and it just bodied them. This team feels really good into hard rain. All right. Chat, you guys are saying it's glasses? If it's glasses, the correct play is close combat. If it's berry, the correct play is fake out. You're panicking. Mood. If Trick Room doesn't go up, it's not the end of the world, actually, because we can start spamming coachings. It was berry. It's not really a 50-50 because, well, after this game, we'll take a look at the statistics for King Gambit. And I bet it is more frequently ran on I think it is more frequently that it is Chopple than black glasses. It's just when we got paired up into the guy that was in champion rank, champion's the highest rank, so like top 100. They were black glasses, right? And we lost because I said it's gonna be Chopple, and then it got like a 6% roll into my guy, which didn't feel good. I should have attacked. I would have been a really good spot if I attacked with Golurk here. Why would you Draco the Sneeze Slayer? We lived at least. Good chip. What happened to min speed Incineroars? Bruh. The one time Trick Room doesn't go up. We fight a fast Incineroar. David. They didn't bring rain. I should have headlonged the arch. Should have headlonged the arch. Should have headlonged the arch. Called it too late. All things considered, this isn't actually bad. This Weather Ball's going to do a lot. Hello. Wanted to go Sneasler? Third Chop's animation is sick in this game. The inverted colors. Really cool. Yeah, we are Axolotl. Unfortunately, though, games are not going our way. It's been 8 hours. Yeah. Yeah. We were at, like, spitting distance of top 500. And now we're like shit low. They're Spidef invested Arch. So Torkoal did not have a chance. Nice. Subnautica is a fun game to watch. It doesn't help that we lose a lot more elo than we gain when we lose. All right. Well, let's look at these statistics. Look at doubles. Okay, so you might see this and see that 50% of King Gambits are black glasses. However, of the King Gambits that I have close combated today, one of them was black glasses. Actually, no, I take it back. All of them were Choppleberry. Every single King Gambit that I have close combated today was Choppleberry. There's one that I didn't close combat, and it was black glasses. So, like, either I'm just getting really unfortunate and really unlucky, or this is really behind. Both are entirely possible. But literally every single King Gambit that I have clicked close combat into today has been Choppleberry. I don't think that's an exaggeration. The only reason I know that the one that I didn't close combat into was black glasses was because of a damage roll. So what the heck? Why do they run Focus Sash? I mean, I take it back. Focus Sash kind of makes sense. Should just predict it better. The prediction was on you, chat. You, Mouse. You and Kinla. You guys, you're the ones that said it was glasses. It's CX Lottle. All right, we can't end in rank 3. I'm actually gonna cry if we end stream in rank 3 when we were rank 1 earlier. All right, chat. What do we think? King Gambit. Is it glasses or is it Choppleberry? We just looked at the statistics. We just saw that they're mostly glasses. What are we thinking? Surely it's glasses. Don't call me Shirley. Frostlass should get Trick Room. It feels like the Pokemon. A Pokemon that should have it, you know? Okay, cool. They can't keep getting away with this. Come on. Another Mega Evolve. Yeah. You can't drop into Ultra Ball. I might drop to Master Ball 4, though. Like, I didn't care if it was in Snow. If I was in Trick Room, right? Please wake up. Please wake up. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Heat Wave and Dire Claw is free. Not Heat Wave, Blizzard. Excuse me. It's like a 6.5% chance to get put to sleep. Fun fact. 6.3%, right? I think that's a little off. 6.6 maybe. It's fine. We'll win the speed tie, put their Frostlass to sleep, and win. It's fine. We'll put their Frostlass to sleep and win. Nope. GG. All right, don't worry. There's still one more chance. Actually, no, there's not. We can't even put it to sleep because it's poison now. Wait, no, it's 10%, right? Dire Claw's 30. Yeah, it's a 10% chance to be put to sleep. 10%. Yep. Lost the speed tie. Oh no, that was me winning the speed tie. Ignore me. Yeah, okay, buddy. The poison doesn't matter. We're dying to this blizzard. Well, not quite. We're almost dying to the blizzard. But don't worry. We got poison. That crit that I just got makes up for all of the bad luck that we've had this game. All the bad luck for the night. I'm losing my mind. Oh my god. I cannot with these games. All right, chat. What do we think the item on this King Gambit is? There is also some level of selection bias going on where people who are Choppleberry are more likely to lead it. I get that. But like, I'm just mad that the one that I didn't click it on was Black Glasses, you know? I don't mind these ones being Chopple. I think Chopple makes a lot of sense. Just annoyed. We're really weakened of Delphox if we don't bring Sneasler. Or if we don't bring Incineroar, excuse me. So I think I do need to bring Incineroar. Not Sneasler. Lose the coin flip. I just keep losing every coin flip for the night, Kinla. Don't worry. You can't be doing worse than me. Basque Legion and Noel. Noel, probably, actually. I like Noel. Noel's funny. I really want a Darkest Lariat this Basque Legion. But I won't. Oh, I could have. Like I said, I lose all the 50-50s. Today has just not been my day. I could have. Chucks. King. Wouldn't have done much, so. If I get low kicked, I'm gonna crash out. All right, it's just a kowtow. I'm okay with this. Okay with this. I'm no longer okay with this. Why are they min speed? Why is everyone min speed or fast Incineroar based off of what I don't want them to be? Wishing I had Terrifier. Terrifier right now. Really nice. Bro. Why are they sucker punching when there's a Farigiraf on the field? Oh. chat. I don't know. I don't know if I can stream much longer. My God, my opponents are just all in my head or stream sniping. Why was that ever the play? Oh my God. Thinking outside the box. Well, okay, yes, there are levels of predictions, but like I have consistently gotten every single prediction wrong for the last 2 hours, right? Even if I'm just like flipping a coin, right? I should be, in guess calling it in the air, I should be right about 50% of the time. Somehow I have just dropped. I don't know. I don't know what's happened. They would have let me headlong rush the Delphox. That's crazy. I almost poltergeisted that slot. I'm so glad that I didn't. Oh my God. I was worried that the Basque Legion would switch in. Last turn, Trick Room. Basque Legion's gonna lock into a move. I don't know why they haven't Mega Evolved their Delphox. Yeah. Maybe they're just trying to catch me clicking a ground move into it. But like, I'm never not clicking Poltergeist into this thing. That's a good chip. Cool. Okay. Think we're guaranteed to win. Think. Oh, that killed through Sun. Oh, I had defense drops. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, we're guaranteed to win. Even if they weren't locked into Wave Crash, I think they're taking too much from this double up. So. Oh. Oh, no. I was about to say, oh, they're not locked in, but that doesn't mean anything. G. Sucker punching in the face of a Farigiraf is crazy. Absolutely insane. That's incredibly ballsy. Win 10 battles using Incineroar. I cannot believe I just only now got that. All right. Get me out of rank 3, and then I can end stream, and I can go cry to myself in the shower, and I'll be happy. What the shit is this? Okay. Harder Trick Room, it looks like. Huh. I'm hitting my sleep powders. I don't care. Don't look at me like that.
Um, it is chlorophyll Scoville, and I'm so boned. Hmm. Shuckaberry has not come into play a single time, by the way, since using this team. I might be changing that. We're gonna get no points from this one. I'm immediately sleep powdering this freaking Dragapult. Do not care. You're going to sleep, and you're gonna like it. I hate everything about what's happening right now. I'm playing on tilt, and I'm about to get rewarded for hitting a sleep powder. Or I'm gonna crash out. One of the two, you know. Keeping Mega Floette in on 2 resists is a decision. Especially when one of them's faster than you and threatens a one-shot. Hey, you know. We take these. That's some good chip. You see me double into the Dragapult. Yes, I'm aware I'm a bad person. It would be really funny if you said Trick Room for me. Not gonna lie. I actually feel like you being in Trick Room is worse for me. Even though I have the slowest thing on the field. Their Torkoal is gonna come in and underspeed mine. Is the reasoning for this. Let's see. Cool. They didn't say Trick Room. Whoa. I did. Oh, it's single target. Right. It's definitely Incineroar. I wasn't expecting Hat in the back. I was expecting their own Torkoal. But this game should be wrapped. I think.
We take those. A win's a win's a win. We're 500 places away from rank 2. We win this one, and we're probably hitting it. Probably. Orthworm! Orthworm. Orthworm might be a problem, not gonna lie. I think if they lead Orthworm, I have to helping hand myself. And just go for the kill. What's the worm good for? Garchomp is like a top 3 Pokemon right now, and Orthworm walls it. Orthworm's immune to ground type moves, so it's like discount Mega Aggron. In that instead of it having like a million defenses, it is a little bit less bulky, but it has a ground immunity, and it has a signature move called Shed Tail, which like you sacrifice half of your health and then give something, and you swap into something in the back and give it a substitute. So it's got some really cool tech. I was using it back in like early Gen 9 when, or not early, but when like the first restricted format that we had. Yeah. It's not a bad Pokemon by any means. They have all Sneasler badges. That's funny. Rotom Garchomp. Here comes a Scarf Earthquake to the face. I think I want Sneasler to die. Assuming they are Scarf. We have no way of knowing. Well, say we have knowing. Close combat. Oh. Okay, so I should have close combated the Rotom. I shouldn't have faked it out. It's not Scarf Chomp. Could still be Scarf Rotom. That did... Okay, it's not Scarf Rotom. Mental Herb has also not come into play a single time today. So I might make this like best of one-ify this team. Put Citrus Berry on Farigiraf and then a different item on Incineroar. Don't know what yet though. We just dodge Hydro Pump. Calling the shot, so it's not hacks. See? Call the shot. It's not hacks. Anyways. every time. My God. I think it misses every single goddamn time. Ugh. Please make Poltergeist 100% accurate. Please. Game Freak. Oh my God. It is. It 100% is. Ugh. Man. Was this a 4-0? Nice 4-0 to end with. No, Sneasler died. It's a 3-0. My Sneasler. And theirs. I don't know why I'm explaining. Ugh. This isn't where I wanted to end, chat, but this is probably a good place to end. I like this team a lot. I think this team has a lot of potential. I just hate best of one. Look at that. We went up 2,000 places. We're rank 2 now. Yippee. All right. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. We'll see. You want to see rank 1? We were in rank 1 earlier. Earlier in the stream, we were rank 1. We fell out of rank 1, but we were in rank 1. Like, we were probably 2 or 3 games away from champion tier. Like, we were really close. Maybe a little more than that. Maybe 4 games. But, man. Like, we started climbing with this team. It felt really good, and then all downhill from there. Hey, look at that. We got our first rainbow border, and it's on Sneasler. You missed it? No, I think we were like... I think we were in it while you were here, Kenla. We got our first rainbow border. Yippee. Getting a lot of badges. Not bad. Not bad at all. Pretty rainbow. Yep. Hold on. I can take a look at my next closest Pokemon. I am kind of curious. Nope. Pokedex number achievements. Sar. Garchomp's probably... Yeah, Garchomp's 13 games away. 13 wins away. All these are 1-star. Are you 2-star? No. Garchomp's our only other 2-star. Or he's our only 2-star, actually. All rainbow 30 years from now. I was thinking about that. So I'm a completionist at heart, right? I want to get all the achievements, right? I want to get all the rainbow borders, but man, that's especially when they keep adding more and more Pokemon. I don't know about that one. However, I will say it'll be really cool to see what Pokemon I use a lot, right? I think it'd be cool if there was a border for each tier, right? Like this would be tier 3, tier 2 would be like a green border, and then tier 1 would be like a yellow border or something. I don't know. These are arbitrary colors. But it'd be cool to see like a full square or map, whatever, of all of the Pokemon that you've used, right? So you can see which Pokemon you hate and which Pokemon you like, you know? Because like right now, there's nothing differentiating Blastoise, which I've never won a game with, and Garchomp, which I've won 87 games with, right? So I think it'd be cool to just have some sort of visual indicator. We'll see. Golurk, how many are we at? 16 games with Golurk. Nice. I think my one complaint with that team is that it probably needs some type of redirection. Although Venusaur was really good in the game, that it hit its sleep powder, so it's tough to say. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change this, tweak this team slightly. We're gonna change Mental Herb on Farigiraf to Citrus Berry, for sure. And then I think I'm gonna change this Shucka Berry probably to Chople. I don't want to listen. Joy Scarf. Focus Band, yes. Could do Bright Powder. Bright Powder would be funny. Yeah, I don't know. Anywho, I'm gonna end stream here. Thanks for watching, everybody. Tomorrow I might stream Pokemon. If I do, it won't be this long. So we'll see. We're 30 seconds away from 9 hours. So I'll wait another 18 seconds. But yeah, if I see you tomorrow, sweet. If I don't see you tomorrow, it's because I drowned in my tears in the shower or something. We'll see. Take care, everybody. Bye.